let's hope that today is better. So, with that being said, guys, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This is the Erica Effect. Of course, I am Erica Shantae on all social media platforms, and I want to thank you all so very much for being with me here today because you could be anywhere else in the world, all right? But you are here with me, and I appreciate you. So, with that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things. Let's make sure that we are tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting. Thank you so much for taking care of the penny goals, guys. I'm going to go ahead and reset it. And make sure you keep that comment section going. And if you're over on the tube, hi tubers, right? Let's make sure that we are liking the stream, subscribing, keeping the comment section going. And if y'all would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Again, thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate y'all, and just know that everything is accepted and most definitely appreciated. With that being said, Trump supporters, get in a box. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. Right? Requests up. I want to know, right, what it is that you all think about all that is happening in the world of politics. I hope that you all can stick to conversations about politics because you all typically like to go into conversations about your feelings. And I have not gone over with my attorneys my fee chart yet, okay? I haven't gone over my pay scales yet. So I'm charging $500 an hour. That's it. $500 an hour. Either pay it or hang up the phone. Okay, all right, great, fantastic. So what that means is that if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up over on the TikTok. Look at the bottom of your screen and make that blue and pink person gray. And if you are over on the tube, right, you can call the number that is on your screen. That number is 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. All right. I kind of want to talk about Lindsey Graham. I do. I want to talk about Lindsey Graham. But I already know that the Trump supporters are biting at the bit. They can't have like, I want to talk. Debate me. Debate me. I want to talk. I don't like that person's name. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that person's name, so they can't come up here. Hi, hyphen. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
How, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born? Declan, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
19.
What year were you born?
2007 February.
Okay, 2007 February. What year did you graduate high school? Bruh. Good guy. Like, at least put your dad's voice on if you're going to pretend to be older. Okay? Practice in the mirror first. All right? I remember one time, all right, this kid came and they did lie about their age. And they lied. And then it was so funny because I made a joke about them. And it was like, you're going to make a joke like that about a 15-year-old? But you said you were 19. What? There we go. Shelly, he did say he was 19. The kid that was just on, he said he was 19. He had the year correct. Shouldn't these kids be outside doing shit? No, not them.
Hello there, love. I'm Steven.
Get the hell on. Go on now. Anywho, what the fuck? Steven, a way to adapt and adjust, though. A way to do that, friend. You heard me say put on your dad's voice, and guess what? You did that, all right? So there you go. He said, hello, dear, I'm Steven. That was funny. All right. You're not going to, but whatever. Star, are you a Trump supporter?
I am, yeah. So I lived in the UK most of my life, but I also moved to America not too long ago.
Did you vote in our election?
I did.
And what year?
I cannot tell you off the top of my head.
You can't remember the year that you voted in.
No,
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 19.
You're 19. You're 19 years old and you voted in our election?
Ah, fucked up that, didn't I? Everyone, can
Yeah,
you
you
vote?
did. Yeah. Go eat some beans on toast, please. All right. Okay. And I don't care how much you all tell me it's called black pudding, it's bloody pudding. All right. Go eat some bloody pudding. All right. And I know that haggis is from Scottish. All right. Scotland, I don't care. All right. Go eat some of that too. And some corned beef and cabbage. That's Ireland. All right. And some Vegemite. That's Australian. Okay. All right. Some baklava. Is it baklava? Baklava? How do you say that one? I don't know how to say that one. Shit. But yeah, go eat some of that shit too. Okay. And some fermented fish. Do all that. Anywho, tap the screen, share the live, guys. Let's knock out the teddy bear, high bears thingies and do that. Yeah, baklava. Oh, so I was right because the other one with more syllables is the thing that you put over your face. Okay, got it. Baklava. I had it right. You don't have a name, and I can't really see your profile picture because my eyes. All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18.
18. What year were you born?
2006.
2006, and you're 18?
Yeah.
I'm doing math in my head. I just want to let you know that. When's your birthday? What month?
November.
November? Mm-hmm. You be 19 this year, friend, because you be turning 20 if you were born in. You're stupid. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you stupid, son. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to call you stupid. My bad. I'm sorry. It dawned on me. I wasn't doing the math right. I was like, that math don't make sense. How are you 18 in 2006? I mean, 2026, but you were born in 2006. That doesn't make sense. I was like, I had to use my fingers. It didn't make sense. It didn't check. Wait a minute. I am in the toddler Discord. I am in the toddler Discord.
That's what I came up to talk about. I need the kids if they're here, and the kids are here to volunteer. Any of them gonna come down the hallway sing Christmas carols, or did you guys come in to do like I need a roller set? Is anybody gonna? What are you guys gonna do? You gonna mash the steaks up? It's almost bedtime. It's 3 o'clock here, so it's almost lights out for us at the retirement community. So I just would like all the kids who were in here to hurry up with your volunteerism so that I can get to bed on time. That's the only reason I came up, Erica. It's the only reason.
Do you like chocolates?
I love chocolates.
You
I
love
love
chocolates?
chocolate.
How much do
I
you love
do. I
chocolates?
love chocolate. I love chocolate so much.
You got
Listen, do
any
you have a
chocolates?
few?
Yeah, let's
I
hear
don't
it.
have any.
Oh, you don't have
I
any?
have some Werther's. Would you like a Werther's original?
You got any strawberry candy?
The one that's wrapped in the paper that looks like a strawberry. You know that
Yeah,
I do.
yeah.
You know that I
Oh,
do.
please
Yeah.
leave some of those behind.
Also, would you like some cigarette?
No. Good God, no.
I just want. I just want to help as much as I can.
Oh
I
my
love you, kiddo.
love you
Listen,
more.
this is your great Auntie Peach. Just, I love you, and tell those youths to go read books or something. All
Yes,
right.
yes, we'll do. Thank you, Peach. Please drop. Can we please drop all of the friggin' hearts in the chat for Peach? I fucking love them. Ah, Peach. Oh my gosh. Got any chocolates? Chocolates? They say they want chocolates. Shout out to SpongeBob. Okay, all right. Peach is fucking hilarious. Okay. Let's keep it going. Oh my god, please take me out of the toddler Discord. I don't want to be there anymore. I know I don't like being in the toddler Discord. I have to go through this every single live. Um, he didn't load. Okay, that's God. Marco and Caden's account. They share an account. This is a child.
Hello.
Marco, are you a Trump supporter?
Hello.
Wait, which one are you, Marco or Caden?
I'm Caden.
You're Caden. Okay, Caden. All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm in between it, so I don't know if I should be or not. So he said they would make it better, but also it's getting worse at the same time. So I don't know what I'm doing.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay. What year were you born?
March 28, 2008.
Okay, in 2008. All right.
I
And
just
also,
recently turned 18.
you just recently turned 18. Oh, yeah. You said March. So, of course. All right. What year did you graduate high school?
I'm still in high school.
You're still in high school?
Yeah, so I got held back my kindergarten year.
Okay. That happens.
So I'm going to my senior year.
That does happen. Okay. All right. What is it that you are in between on?
So I'm just confused on, so like us, our younger generation, I don't know if what I should be looking for, what this country needs. So I'm just here.
Okay. So you would have to think about what it is that you care about. So, like, name like the top 3 things that you care about.
Immigration. That's something that I care about.
Immigration. Okay. What's the second
I
one?
don't, um, what was it called? The money making system. I feel like it's not proper, if that's in a way.
You feel like the money making system isn't proper. Okay. And the
I don't know how
third
to
one.
explain it. I have different
Also, do you
words.
have a retainer in your mouth?
Yes.
Okay, because your mouth makes a lot of noise. I'm sorry. My misophonia is just really acting up. Okay. So what's the third thing that it is that you care about?
I don't really have a third thing. I'm just in between on what should I go for. Why should I not go for Trump?
No one can tell you why to do something. It's something that you'll have to make a decision on your own, and you would have to be able to parse out how that person is handling it for you. Because I don't get to tell you what to do, all right? And you're 18 years old. Your parents don't get to tell you what to do either. You have to make
Yeah.
a decision
I
for
just
yourself.
I just want
So
like reasons if that's like
if I,
that makes sense.
I'm allowed to finish. I know what it is that you're saying, right? So you have to be able to state why you care about things. So why do you care about immigration?
I think it's wrong, but at the same time he said that he's going for all the bad people. But at the same time I feel like our economy is going down without them at the same time.
That's not you telling me why you care about immigration,
It's like
though.
wait, so you think I support immigration?
No, you said that you care about immigration. That's what you said.
Yeah.
You said that's your main thing. So what I'm asking you is, why do you care about immigration? You could care about immigration in the sense, I'm not going to give you the answers actually. Why do you care? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Who sent that? Jordan, thank you for the butterfly wings. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jordan. No, what I'm saying is, tell us, all right? Tell us why you care about immigration. I haven't put a good or a bad label on it or anything of that nature. I haven't qualified anything. I just want to know why you care about it.
Because the loss of families that go, like the people who are losing people just for no reason, the deaths, that's a huge one. There's protests about it. I care about it because it's not something that should be happening at this moment while we have ongoing conflict.
Okay, so are you more so for immigration reform? So you want our system to be better?
Yes, like I feel like
Okay.
most of the systems should be better, but they're not working on the systems.
You're right. They're not working on the system because mass deportation isn't actually a policy. It's extreme enforcement of it, and the way that the Trump administration has gone about doing it has led to over 50 deaths within a year and a half. And we've also seen people lose access to their due process rights. So, if you care about reform actually improving our immigration system, then you wouldn't lean towards candidates, whether it be on a state level or even on a federal level with like your House of Representatives and your senators, and then also, of course, the president who only talks about like getting the illegals out. You know, you don't want to do that. You want to look at someone who actually has a plan. Like, what do they plan to do in regards to judges? Are they going to hire more immigration judges? Are they going to hire more clerks? Do they plan on, let me see, do they plan on revamping our asylum process? You have to actually read what it is that they're doing in order to be able to make that decision. Now,
All right.
you said something in regards to to the economy, and I can't recall exactly what it is that you said, but you said something in regards to the economy, like it's
Yeah.
not doing a good
So
job or something.
I feel like we're behind. I don't know how to put it in better words.
How do you feel like the United States is behind in regards to the economy?
Like I feel like they're putting it all behind it goes regards with the immigration. I feel like they're putting it all on immigration and not putting it in schools or stuff.
You mean money, funding?
Yeah, like funding. Like I just feel like they're putting everything besides if healthcare is a one.
Well, yeah. So you think that we should have more money in healthcare? Like, what is
Yes,
it that you
because
want?
so like for example, I don't know if you want to hear this, but my grandpa he went through surgery about 3 years ago. They did not let him use. They didn't let him use his insurance, so we had to pay out of pocket. So now my family's about $150,000 in debt.
That's odd.
So I feel like they're more worried about just taking money. That's how I feel. I don't know if
Hold on,
that's a good way to say it.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you because I'd be really, really fucked up. I'm laughing because I spelled the word wrong. I spelled microphone wrong because I was typing too fast. Give me a moment. Microphone. My bad. I'm a ridiculous person. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Thank you. Okay. All right. So it's possible that the insurance company, sorry to hear that, by the way, that's a whole lot of money. And like medical debt, which what your family is now dealing with, is actually the number one reason that, thank you, Liberty Noel, for the balloons. Thank you so much. That is so cool. Spin that shit. All right. Drop some hearts in the chat too. But that's the main reason that people actually file bankruptcy in the United States of America, is because of that. So it leads a lot of people to take out basically like more loans, or it requires them to get stuck with a bankruptcy that they're going to have on their credit reports for 7 years, which hinders them too. So again, I think what'll benefit you, and this is just what I'll leave you with, what it'll benefit you to do is to actually read, because candidates can say a lot out of their mouths. And if all you listen to what it is that they say, then what you'll kind of get almost in a sense is the filtering of the words, because they'll just use a lot of buzzwords, because that's one of the things that the Trump administration is really, really good. Like Donald Trump is really good at just using buzzwords, but you want to read what it is that they actually are going to do. So you want to read. You got to read. And then also, at the end of the day, do you really want to support a pedophile? No.
No.
Okay. All right. You got it. All right. So, Caden, I am going to let you down, friend. Stick around to listen. You'll definitely hear more reasons as to why to not support the Trump administration. And then also, of course, why to not support candidates who are endorsed by him. But thank you for coming up, friend. I hope you have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
Bye. All right, guys, let's keep it going. Keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. All right. We have quite a few people in the request over here on the TikToks. And again, if you are listening over on the tube, you can call the number that is on your screen, 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right. That person left. So here we have. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Do 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 do. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? No? Okay, this person's not loading. All right, Sherry, if you can hear the sound of my voice, you can request back up. There we go. Both of you are here. I don't know how that happened. James, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay, what year were you born?
March 21st, 2007.
Okay. And Mel, I think that's what your name is. Mel, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 26.
Okay. What year were you born in?
May 13th, 2000.
Okay, what's the last 4 digits of your social?
I'm not saying that on here if you don't mind, of course.
Just inbox it to me, okay? Thanks.
All
All right,
right.
Mel, I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna mute you. All right. While I talk to James, and then I'll be right with you. Okay. So James, why are you still supporting Trump?
So I think like his policies on the border are really beneficial to our society. It stops like criminals and stuff from, entering our country.
No. No. Stop saying that you are Charlie Kirk. He is dead. All right. You don't want to be a dead person. All right. Don't speak those types of things into existence for yourself. Okay. Good grief, children. Okay. Mel, do you have a song that you want to play also?
No,
You
I'm
sure?
grown. I'm a grown man. I
You're an
wouldn't do that
adult?
to you.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So let's see. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Honestly, my whole family is, and I'm just following them. I don't really want to make them mad about it, you know? And I mean, in my own eyes, I've seen what he's done. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't believe it because, I don't really believe media sometimes. But I've seen the news, I've seen everything about it, and it's pretty messed up. I'm just believing it really because my family believes in it.
Wow. Wow. I have a question for you, and I'm asking you this for real, and because I'm not even trying to be a smartass, right? Because I have done things before myself because, because of familiar pressure, right? I get it. I understand. When it comes to voting, all right, voting is something that you do alone in a sense because no one is in the booth with you, and no one is standing over your shoulder either. All right, when you send your ballot off, if you do a mail-in ballot.
Correct.
So like, why not just lie? Shit. I was just thinking like, why not just lie?
Nah,
They be like, who
nah.
you vote for? You be like,
Honestly,
Trump.
honestly, in my mind, I've only believed in them since like I'm say like 2017. I don't really, and after what I've seen, like after like 2022, I'm like, man, I don't want to believe in this man no more. Because after
2022.
I seen that he was on the files, right? I'm like, that's crazy. I
Yeah.
don't. Yeah, I only said I was a supporter so I could stay up here and talk. To pretty much, I'm really not a supporter no more.
Oh, well,
I
that's
used to
good.
be. I used to be a supporter,
Okay.
like back
Well,
when he was first starting to be president. But I'm really not.
yeah. So the main thing then, well, did you vote for him in 2024?
Yeah,
You did, but you said in 2022 you didn't like that he was on the files.
exactly. I mean, who was it gonna vote for? The other one? I'm not gonna vote for Kamala.
Kamala.
She is
All right. You can't
Kamala.
say
Sorry.
Kamala, you can say Harris. But yeah, you would vote for Kamala Harris then, because we are. It's gonna sound like a fucking
Honestly, I
broken
didn't want to vote
record.
for no one.
You didn't want to vote for
But
anyone, but you went to ended up voting for Trump,
yeah, I
even
did.
though you already didn't agree with him on a moral standard because of the allegations against him. But then also, like, did you listen to anything that he said on the campaign trail, especially when it came to like things for funding cuts, what he planned to do with AI, and even like what he in regards to like his no new wars? But I don't know. Like
Yeah.
that don't make any sense to me.
Mm. I didn't really want to vote for nobody else. I just, my family wanted me to vote, so I voted. And
What's done is done. You're saying right now that you don't support Trump, can't go back in
and
the past. So, quick
I don't
question:
support him no more.
in November,
Especially,
hold on,
especially after. Oh, sorry.
I want to ask you a question because you can't go back. In November coming up, all right, are you supporting candidates who are backed by Donald Trump?
No,
Okay, all right.
I'm not voting. I'm
You
not voting.
you should vote actually. What state are you in?
Oh, Georgia.
You're in Georgia. You should vote. All right,
I
you all
should.
have your Senate seats and House seats, of course. And your House seats are what help basically get you guys the allocation, the allocation and appropriation of funding for different programs in your local area. I know a lot of people think that some way somehow it's all about local government that determines that, but it's not. They just basically handle zoning. Right? We want to look at the House, and then also your governor. So the governorship in Florida is very important. This is an opportunity to not just make history, but also get a more progressive candidate in there with Keisha Lance Bottoms. And also in regards to the Senate, we want to try to get the Democratic majority. All right. So Ossoff and Warnock are your senators. I think Ossoff is up for re-election. I think it is, or both of them. I'm not
John.
sure.
Yeah, John Ossoff.
Yeah. So we want to make sure that we keep your senators blue. And the reason why is because we want to get the majority in the Senate in order, and also in the House. So look at your district too. So that way you can, we can try to repeal some of the things that Donald Trump has done, specifically like the big ugly bill, because that
Yeah.
has stripped away funding from so many programs with throughout the United States of America, going as far to actually decreasing funding for educational programs for students with disabilities. So we have a lot that we're trying
Wow.
to get undone.
Wow. I'm gonna be honest. The reason why I first started voting for Trump back in like when he first came in office and all that, it was I didn't vote for him obviously because I was too young back then. But
Hmm.
my family voted for him because they were quote unquote low gas prices. I was like, okay,
Ga-
and yeah,
gas
that's
prices,
that. Yeah.
gas prices fluctuate. But I'm gonna tell you, like I told the last guest, you have to read. You really do. Like if you don't want to read the article, all right, or the policy, then if you have an iPhone, they have a read this page feature under accessibility, and it'll literally read out the page for you so you can hear it. So if you don't want to sit down and physically read it, then you can take a walk, you can do the dishes, you can clean up, whatever it is you want to do, you can work and you can listen to it. All right. But y'all
Right.
need to start taking in, all right, the actual written word of what these people want to do. Because if you just listen to what it is that they say, they can tell you anything. What they actually want to do, they put it on paper.
Yeah, of course.
But,
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna
Oh,
say, I'm gonna go ahead and
well,
get a Trump supporter up here, but I do want to thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, friend.
thank you. You too.
Thanks. Bye. All right, guys. Only request up if you are in fact still supporting Donald Trump. Only request up if you're still supporting Donald Trump. Like this fool. Hi, Rich. What can I do for you today?
Biden was past his prime, you know it, and Kamala was past her prime. Wow, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, Erica.
But you
Biden,
are.
Trump never told me if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. So we could start with that.
Donald
Biden,
Trump,
he
excuse me, Rich, my guy today. You're not going to overtalk me. Thank you very much. Appreciate you again. So here's the deal, Rich. All right. What Biden did is something that Donald Trump has never done. Biden apologized almost immediately for saying that because he realized how out of pocket it was. All right. You got to tell us, when has Donald Trump ever apologized, Rich?
never made the mistake to apologize to begin with.
So are you telling me that when he did the debate with Kamala Harris in September of 2024, and he lied and said that the exonerated 5 were guilty of murdering a woman that's actually still alive, that he didn't do something that he needed to apologize for, Rich? Are you serious? Are you telling me that when he was found civilly liable, all right, of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, right, that he didn't need to apologize for that? Are you saying that he didn't need to apologize either when he was found to be guilty of lying on business records 34 different times? He didn't need to apologize for that. He didn't need to apologize to the American families of the 13 soldiers, all right, that were killed in Kuwait due to his ineptitude. He doesn't need to apologize for that. He doesn't need to apologize to the American people, all right, for putting us into economic turmoil. He's done way more, and I haven't listed all the things, but he has done a lot. Like, he doesn't need to apologize to Ilhan Omar, all right, for saying that she is garbage. He doesn't need to apologize. He doesn't need to apologize to the reporter that he called a piggy. He said, "Quiet, piggy." He said that. He doesn't need to apologize.
Wow.
Oh, thank you,
Go
Miss
ahead.
Shirley. He doesn't need to apologize to the Obamas for depicting them as monkeys, as apes. He doesn't need to apologize for that. He has so much to apologize, bro.
No, I understand, Eric. Well, first off, Erica, yeah,
Are
about
you
the
walking
Obama.
it back? So he does have things that he
Well,
needs to apologize for.
I'll meet you halfway.
That's a
And
yes
here's
or
why.
no
Because
question.
but what you went on a 20-minute TED
That
talk,
wasn't
right?
20 minutes. It was
You had a
45
whole script.
seconds.
That
It was
was the script you
45
just read.
seconds. Stop. You
The
gotta
only
cough off a lung. Stop doing that.
the only thing I agree with you is the Obama. That was kind of crazy with the gorillas and the apes and the monkeys. That was kind of a little bit wild. But
So
everything else though is defendable.
so calling a woman a piggy is something that you will defend. Thank you. Thank you, Viper Vicky. Drop some hearts in the
He
chat.
t-
Let's
he
finish.
she kept talking. He told her to be
Call
quiet. You
from
can take. Do you need to take the phone
Caller,
call? I can
please
mute.
hold. There we go. Rich.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
doesn't need to
yeah.
apologize for calling that woman a piggy. He doesn't need to apologize to the reporter, that disabled reporter that he mocked. He doesn't need to apologize
Wow.
to them.
She cut him off, Erica. She was talking over him like you guys do on these debates.
He doesn't need to apologize to the family of Robert Mueller, all right, where he pretty much said that it's good that he's gone. He doesn't need to apologize.
Erica, how can you say he's wrong for saying quiet piggy when you get mad for people talking over you on TikTok and you get mad at I've seen you, Erica. We've watched you get mad when people interrupt you and talk over you. So when he says quiet piggy, you can relate because you do the same thing just in a different way, Erica. You know
When have I called
it.
someone a
You
piggy,
know.
though? When have I called someone a piggy? Because he wasn't debating. He was answering questions at a presser on Air Force One. And then also, I am not the president of the United States of America. There's that. Do you not think that the president of the United States of America has a certain level of decorum that they have to uphold and display to the country, to its citizens? Do you not think he owes us that duty, all right, to behave himself at the very minimum, not call people out of their names?
Erica, I've seen you get angry
I'm
at people
so
for talking
sorry.
over you. People have interrupted. You've told
not
people to be
answering my
quiet,
question.
but you know it's true, Eric. You know
You're
it's
not
true what I'm
answering
saying.
my question, Rich.
You've gotten mad when people interrupt you on this stream, Erica, many times. So when he
Rich.
says quiet piggy,
Those things are not the same, Rich. That's what you're not understanding. All right, they're not equivalent. All right?
there's literally no difference. But okay.
Rich, I told you to stop doing that, or else you're gonna cough up a lung. Rich, there you go. Go get your inhaler, Rich. Jesus, good God, bro.
Yeah, so I understand the argument, but I think that the finger could be pointed right back at you.
Rich, I think that what you're doing, all right, is that you are trying to absolve Donald Trump of all responsibility. I don't know why you want to do that. I don't know why. I don't know if maybe you accept the fact that there are things that he does need to apologize for. Then it'll be like looking in a mirror and you recognize that you likely have been, supporting a despicable, deplorable human being.
Eric, I'm trying to meet halfway. I said the Obama picture. You're right about that.
We don't have to meet halfway on anything, Rich.
We need to
We don't have to come to a consensus on anything. Why are you trying to find any type of common ground? Wrong is wrong. Right is right. Wrong is wrong.
Yeah, but it's the better thing that we want to unite. We don't want to be divided all the time. That's why we need to come to a common ground. Otherwise, shit gets hectic and chaotic, and then you see.
Go ahead, Rich.
Yeah, so like you see what happens. People start getting assassinated when there's no common ground, like what happened with Charlie Kirk. So it's just sad. That's why we need to come to a common ground. Otherwise, shit will be chaotic and hectic.
Wicked work, considering that your president is the one who has been divisive. Donald Trump is the one, all right, who triangulates different marginalized communities against each other. That's him pitting Black people against the Black immigrant, right? Black Americans against the Black immigrant, or Black Americans against the immigrant in totality, all right, saying that they're taking all of the Black jobs. Like Donald Trump is the one that does that, Rich, all right? He's the one that is divisive.
Right? Can we just end on a positive? I don't want to end off angry. I want to end on a positive note. That's why I'm trying to meet common ground, meet you in the middle. No, Erica, because if I end mad, I will break everything in this fucking house. I'm not playing. Like, I will tear this. I apologize. I apologize. I do apologize.
I'm right, and then you can end on a happy note.
I will tear this house up if I get off here angry. So I'm trying to just relax and stay calm and just end.
Why would you tear up your own property?
On a positive note, we can meet halfway. That was. That was wrong what he did with the Obama. Can we at least just say
It was
that? Then,
wrong what he
like,
did with the
you can kick me,
Obamas.
Moot.
It was wrong what he did with the exonerated five. It was wrong what he did to the reporters that he has mocked and called derogatory names. It is wrong what he did to sitting representatives like Ilhan Omar. All right. It is wrong. Donald Trump, all right, is a amoral being.
I will. Okay, Eric. You can drop me. Move to the next guest. I appreciate the conversation. I'm
You know how to drop yourself. Thank you. John, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes,
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
64,
Okay.
out of New York.
All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
I will always support Trump. If you see what's going on in New York, you'd support him too.
Okay. What's going on in New York?
I'm glad you asked. Let's start by people being burned alive on the subway, pushed in front of trains,
So you mean
stabbed up,
crime.
walked. It
Crime.
is the illegal immigrants that the Democrats let in our country.
You mean
You laugh.
crime that has always been taking place in New York City? Is that what
You,
you mean?
the
So are
guy
you
was from He was from Guatemala. He
okay?
was not from New York City.
Okay, so would you just prefer if it was the Americans that were doing the crime?
No,
Because the crime has
don't,
always
no.
existed. So I just want to know, because
Wait
like,
a minute. No, see,
did
that's
like
where you
pushing
got,
people.
that's where,
One moment, I'm sorry,
and
I just
here
want to
you
ask you a
go,
question.
over talking,
I'm not trying to overtalk you. I'm trying to ask you a question.
Yes, you are.
I'm trying to ask you a
No, I'm
question,
not, I
sir.
didn't ask you a
I
question.
am trying to ask
You
you a
asked me a question.
Yeah,
No,
you already
I didn't
answered
ask
it.
you a question. You asked me
You
a
already
question.
answered it. You
No,
literally already
no.
answered it. So
You
now
asked me. I
respond.
didn't ask you. Let's
I
get
know.
that straight.
I said, all right, that you've already responded. So there's that part. Now, with that being said, okay, are you saying that crime is something that is new, all right, in New York City,
That
in
is
the five boroughs?
absolutely. I'm going to give you the
So
crimes
crime is
that
new? Okay. All right.
no.
Great.
Would you
Prove
let
it.
me finish? You're not letting me
You just made
finish.
a claim. Prove it.
No, I've been there all my life. I can't remember one person that was
I'm
burnt to death on the subway.
so
Hold on.
sorry.
And I'm going to tell you another crime.
I'm
Hit
so
and runs
sorry.
are happening every day in New York.
Source. Right now. Source. Get one. We can wait. There's also hold music.
You see, and what's good about you Democrats doing this, the people are starting to
I'm so sorry. That don't sound like a source to me. Source. Please. Thank you. I don't ask for much. You just made a claim, though. I just want a source.
No, that's a fact. Look it up. The videos are
I'm
all over.
so sorry, sir. How this works is that if you make a claim, then you
No, how it works is
you get the
I'm not
source.
talking to you. I'm
That's
talking
what
to the
you
people
get.
that are listening so
I'm
they
so
know.
sorry.
So they
This isn't your platform, sir. Get a source. Thank you. We appreciate you so very much. Thank you. By all means. By all means, just get a source. Wow. That's crazy. Did you know? Because I get to talk to the chat because this is my juke joint. Chat, did you know that in New York City, that June 3rd, 2026 is when they released this presser. It says major crime declined 10.6% citywide and more than 6% in transit in May. Set new record low for the fewest shooting incidents and shooting victims in May. Safest start to the year in public housing in recorded history with fewest murders, shooting incidents, shooting victims, and robberies. Sounds like crime is down in New York City. Shout out to New York City. That's crazy. You can read this at nyc.gov. Somebody send me a Mom Donnie hat, please. If you know, you know. Living in a world of
Don't ever be that
freedom.
naive. He cleaned up nothing. He's a
Mom
communist.
Donnie.
Mandani's a piece of shit.
Mom Donnie.
You know that, right?
Mom Donnie. I let
Yeah,
mine get Mom
okay.
Donnie hats. They're adorable.
You,
And also, he's
everything you're
definitely not a
putting out here,
communist, by the way.
your listeners are gonna fact check this, and they're gonna say, you know what, she's full of shit.
Okay, so
Have a
what's
good
a
night.
communist? No, don't
A
go.
communist is an ideology. It is a political ideology
Are
that
you sure it's just an
transfers the wealth
ideology?
from regular people. Listen, you asked me a question, I'm going to give you the answer. But you
Mom
didn't think I
Donnie.
had the answer.
They didn't like you. They actually removed you. You got removed. All right. I don't know if someone reported you or TikTok was like, you're doing too much. Not exactly sure, John, but you got the boot. All right. What I want to say to that is, hey, y'all, if y'all did report, do not report. Okay. Please don't do that because now we're in a visibility warning and we're going to have to work our asses off to get through it. All right. So show TikTok that you want to be here. All right. Show some love. Tap the screen, share the live, repost if you can. Get it on your story. Let's get us on the FYP. All right. And definitely tap that screen. Okay. With that being said, let's go ahead and knock out this round of the roses. We have 90 of those to go. I guess my mods want us to get up to 200 shares, so do that. And also, what else can we do? I don't know. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Let's do that. All right. I appreciate you all so very much. If you would like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. Thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, let's get into this next conversation and only be in my request or call in if you are in fact a Trump supporter. Sonia, you have awful background noise.
Hi, can you hear me?
Welcome. Yes, I can hear you. Are you a Trump supporter?
Okay, hi. I'm not, listen, and just indulge me for 2 minutes. This is the first time I've actually gotten on your live, so I'm quite excited. I just wanted to give you a new angle and maybe it would piss people off. I'm an American born and raised, and I've left and I've given up my passport. So I don't know if you want to ask any questions about that or inform people about the decision, but that's your choice. I know it's not exactly what you're requesting.
And it's not what I'm requesting right now. But shout out to you, wherever it is that you are. I hope that you are living life to the fullest. And do you chronicle like your experience on your page?
I do not know, no. And I did it actually before Trump, but when I did it, it was like in 2014. And I think I was ahead of the times. Because, yeah, things have changed. But yeah, I get it. Listen, I don't want to disrespect your live. I just wanted to give you, a new input or a new thing to think about.
I appreciate it. But thank you so much for coming
And
on. You
thank
have a
you for
great
what
day.
you're doing.
I appreciate you.
You're really, really good, and you know how to put people in their place. So you're doing a good job.
Well, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. You have a great day. Take care.
Thank you. Bye.
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 Awesome. Tap the screen, share the live. Do all of the good things, guys. Guys and gals.
Hello.
And them and days. Hi, it's Melina. Melina, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you? What?
I'm 16.
Oh, darling, no.
You're kind of laggy, so sorry if I can't really.
It's okay. I'll be that, but no, friend, no. You're 16 years old, friend. You can't be here. You got to be of age. You got to be of age. Oh, thank you, Chris, for the greeting hearts. Ooh, is that my Kermit voice? Maybe I should work on that. Get that together. Possibly do some trolling with that one. Anywho, let's see. Tap the screen, share the live. Someone mute Noah. No, don't mute Noah. That was a joke. Do not mute Noah. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the fireworks. I can't see your name. Is it Amanda? I can't see that. This person's not loading. Let's see here. Tap the screen, guys. Share the live. Do all of the good things. Thank you so much for being here. All right, we might take a moment because I really want to do like Lindsey Graham stuff because that's the big news in town. All right, Lindsey Graham died. Definitely thought it was going to be Mitch. Also, I just saw like a headline that we have to look into where they said that Mitch McConnell has released some type of statement. So I'm like, is this proof of life? Shit. All right, he was supposed to be number 2. Actually, he's supposed to be number 1. Shit. What's happening? This is me trying to multitask in real time. Okay, there we go. Breaking us down when they all should let us be. And me. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, William. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no. I
Excuse me
like
now.
that. Hell to the no.
I'm on the wrong
To the
page.
no, no, no. All right, Mr. William.
Let me get on.
All right. Have a great day, sir. Thank you for being here.
Yes, ma'am. You too. God bless you.
Thank you. Awesome. Shout out to Mr. William, y'all. Shout out to Mr. William. All right. Let's see. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell no. He got that from Whitney Houston. Air on. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 18.
Okay. What year were you born?
Well, 2007.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 18.
What month?
October.
Okay. Why do you say pretty much when it comes to being a Trump supporter?
Because he's the president.
That's not a. I
mean,
just want to let you know, just for future references, that's not a good answer because what it does, it can it gives the perception of like blind loyalty. So, is there anything that Donald Trump is doing that you are supporting?
I feel like he could be a worse president, and honestly, from what I've heard, he's not exactly worse than many other presidents. I mean, he's not that much worse than Biden if we're really talking about we're just trying to go tit for tat on his policies. I mean, we can go down that route. I'm just saying I support Trump because he's the president. And so I don't really support him. If he wasn't president, I wouldn't care about him. I mean, I wouldn't even shoot. I'd probably be saying bad things about him like you are right now, but
Thank you, Stacey.
He's president. So, I mean, we elected him, and at this point, if we don't support him, I mean, we're not supporting ourselves, because that's like saying, let me give you an example. Like, that's like saying if you have parents, right, and they abuse you.
Example. I'm good. I don't need an example. I understand what it is that you're saying. I do not agree with what it is that you're saying. All right, because I didn't vote for Donald Trump. I don't have to support Donald Trump simply because he is the president. What that means is that I know my constitutional rights, and I know that per the First Amendment, I can air out my grievances, all right, against my government. And that's what I am doing, okay? Because I do not respect him, all right, in the office of president. He shouldn't be there. Now, with that being said, all right, if you say that you're going to support someone simply because they hold the title, right, then that is, in fact, blind loyalty. If you can't point to something that the person is doing in their role, all right, then that's blind loyalty. So you have to be able to point to something because his policies. One moment, I'm sorry, because you said something about we can go tit for tat, like bar for the policies. And you're right, we can, because the policies, all right, that they actually advocate for and get into legislation impact Americans. So that's why we can talk. That's why we talk about the policy.
I mean, of course we can. I'm not saying we can't. The question that's on the screen right now is why are you? So I think that's me. That's why I'm supporting Trump. I don't know what the point is if you're trying to argue, but I'm just saying I support Trump.
It's just if you so what do you want me to say in regards to you? All right, you say I support Trump because he is the president. You say that. Okay. Okay, cool. You support Trump because he is the president. Is there anything else that you like to say?
I would like to say that we
Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, guys. Keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things. All right. I do not argue with children because I don't even argue with my own. So there's no way in hell you're going to get me to argue with somebody else's kids. Fuck that. Anywho, shout out to JAO. I like your name for the $5 super chat. JAO said, hey, Erica, the Republicans took a major loss today. Let's celebrate the freedom of the Grindr server doing GOP conventions. I just read them. Mom Donnie, I just read the messages out loud. All right, shout out to you, JAO. The Grindr is going to have some relief, though. That's true. That's so true. That's so true. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. All right. Again, let's keep doing all of the good things, y'all. All of the good things. If you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you are over on the tube, you can send a super chat. And Cousin Jesse sent one earlier. Cousin Jesse sent 5 and said, this man just said policies. What policies from Biden you didn't agree with, Aaron? He didn't know. He's 18. Cousin Jesse, he didn't know anything. He couldn't expand his viewpoint outside of, I just respect him because he's the president. I mean, hey, Hitler once ruled Germany. Okay? I'm just saying, he did. Stalin once ruled Russia. Or the Soviet Union. Like, good grief. Like, you don't just support someone because of their title. Doesn't make any sense. Anywho, let's keep it moving, guys. There's a bunch of people in here, and I feel like I'm in somebody's like toddler Discord. Jesus fucking Christ. Mom Donnie.
Hi.
Hi, S. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 18.
What year were you born in?
2008.
2008?
Yes.
18. What month?
May 27th.
Okay, all right. Okay, why are you still supporting Trump?
In my opinion, I think Trump has done lots of great choices. For an example, the massive immigration. He has, for an example, the immigrated, the people who people who make crimes.
People who make crimes?
Wait, excuse me.
Okay. The people who make crimes.
Well, as I was saying, that immigration, Trump has deleted illegal people off of America.
Okay. Do you want to go back and look at your script?
No, thank you.
Do you have
That's my
You
debate.
have 2 devices?
I do not.
You don't? Oh, okay. I was say you have 2 devices that'll help you better in reading your script. Okay, so Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. You said that Donald Trump, thank you, Ams. You said Donald Trump is getting the criminals out of the country, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any data to support your assertion? Isaiah, thank you for the galaxy. Drop that.
No, I
those hearts
don't,
in the
but
chat for Isaiah. Spin that shit.
I don't
Spin
know.
that
In my
shit.
opinion, Donald J. Trump, we need more alpha males.
You better go take a nap. All right. Go take a nap. Go get ready for bed.
I'm so.
Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, y'all. Jeez Louise.
Call from.
Hey, Erica, it's Cap. I got questions.
Oh, fucking
To
A.
accept, press.
Cap, call back later. No one is in the mood for you. And I'm only letting this person up because they did send the galaxy and they have been waiting for a minute. I normally don't recognize those things, but for some reason, my mind said do so today. Okay, Isaiah, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
2008.
Okay. All right. What month, please?
April 26.
Okay. All right. Why are you supporting Donald Trump?
I actually have a question for you on why do you support being a Democrat? Because I do have some questions with sources, actually.
Thank you, Swan. Draw some hearts in the chat, Swan. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you, friend. Oh, I'm sorry. You said something about me supporting the Democrats.
Yes. Are you a Democrat?
I'm a registered Democrat because I have to vote
All
in
right.
my state's primary.
Sounds good. All right. So I'm just gonna get started with the economy. So during the Biden administration, debt hit $39 trillion. And the source from that is the U.S. Treasury of in June 2026. Which programs would you cut for this next election, and what would you recommend cutting for a future Democrat representative for the next election?
I'm sorry. I was just looking around and looking at my screen and whatnot, and I was thinking to myself, right? Who's the host here? Who is the host? Are you the host? This your juke joint? You want to go start a live? You can. You're 18. You can go start a live. You could.
You're right. I
But also,
could.
your
I
numbers are
could.
wrong, by the way. I want to let you know that. Your numbers are wrong. But
All right. Well, I mean, I have the Treasury website
but
open up right
you
now, and
quoted
I'm
as a
looking at it.
June. You quoted as a June of 2026.
Correct.
Yeah. Biden didn't get our debt. Didn't get the national debt up to 39 trillion. That was Donald Trump. When you read it, you asserted that, like, you put that on Joe Biden. Biden didn't do that. Donald Trump actually made our national debt reach 37 trillion in summer of 2025. It's around June or July of 2025 when that happened, and it's only been increasing ever since. And Joe Biden, when he left office, it was around 36, 37 trillion. There you go. These kids, the child wanted me. Here's the thing, right? These kids want me, all right? They want me to get upset. And it was June of 2025, July of 2025. And June of 2026 was just last month. So that's why I said he read it wrong. Jesus Christ, what's happening? Go back to school, please. Pretty please. I'm begging you to go back to school. Someone yesterday said, can school be year round? Yes, please. Can school be year round? I beg that it is. Trucker, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, and on 23, May 23rd, 2003.
And the last four of your social?
2398.
And your mother's maiden name? Come on.
Deborah.
Okay. All right. Now, come on, let's get into it. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I think he's doing a good job in getting things done.
Okay. Do you have any examples of getting said things
Okay.
done?
So we can see he is not a pushover. Okay?
Oh, my God.
He's not a pushover.
Okay.
I mean, and pretty much that's it. He's about his business. He don't
All right, caller, please hold. Go ahead.
He don't make empty promises like Democrats do.
I'm sorry.
He don't make empty promises, right?
I can't.
When he says he's going to do something, things are going to get done.
I can't take you seriously. I can't take that seriously. Like, bruh, let's be serious. Hey, what the fuck? All right, go bother Dean and Parker. Like, fucking A, bro, stop. Okay, I'm fucking adult. All right, I'm not entertained. That's nonsense. That was nonsense. Hey, Black Swans chips. This is nonsense. Also, I'm trying to keep my screen open for when Miss Valerie comes in. All right, thank you for holding, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I am not.
Okay, all right, caller. I am going to have to let you down because I am just looking for Trump supporters, but thank you for watching. I hope you have a great day.
Oh, take care. Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. There we go. Let's try this one here. Hope I pressed the right one. There we go.
I have a question. Are you a leftist?
You literally just came in. Are you a question? Are you a leftist? You got to speak first. Hi.
I'm sorry.
Caller,
I'm
are you a
sorry.
Trump supporter?
Are you talking to me or a phone?
Yeah, are you a Trump supporter?
Okay. I'm not, but I do. Before I
Call
support a
from.
live streamer, I would like to know if you are a leftist and your
All right,
views
caller
about
ID, one moment,
capitalism.
please. All right, there we go. You can continue to watch the show and you'll find out. Thank you. I appreciate you for coming up. The fuck are we doing here? What is happening today? What is happening? All right. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, sure, yeah.
Is this Cap?
How you doing?
Cap, what do you want?
Cap?
I don't know.
Sorry, what are you
You're
saying?
not listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Sir, are you a Trump supporter? You said, yeah, sure. That's what you said.
Yeah. Can
Okay,
I
you
help you?
sound like someone. Can you help me? You called this phone. All right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 38.
Okay. All right. And so why are you still supporting Trump?
I'm just a little bit. I still have a little bit of. I have a little bit of question around it, but it's something that the family has done, and yeah. Why? Why are you asking?
Do you know that you called my phone? Do you know that you called my phone?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, like,
So
what else? What
so
else? What else can I do for you?
you can get off the phone.
Call from.
Erica, it's me. I'm the real Cap.
Oh my God, Cap. Okay, Cap, get it over with. What do you want?
Okay. So I want to know, all right, and it's a touchy subject, with Lindsey Graham and whatnot, and this stuff with Mitch McConnell. I mean, I just want to know,
Hold on one
like,
moment,
as
Cap.
far as
Hold on
the
one moment. Cap, hold on one moment.
okay.
Call from.
Kingston Bookers.
All right. Caller, please hold. There's someone in front of you. Thank you. Okay. Go ahead, Cap. What's the question?
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. Trump was on this morning, I believe, doing like the morning, like meet the press type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And he was talking about how they were close to signing the Save America Act, or he was saying that Lindsey Graham was saying that it was almost a done deal. I mean, with the passings of Lindsey Graham and the Mitch McConnell situation going on, what is the Republican Party going to do about, possibly replacing two senators? And I mean, I'm trying to figure out your thoughts on that. And my second part, just in general, the situation in New York with Nick Shirley and the adult daycare centers frauds going on the past week. What's your thoughts on that too?
I don't
Thanks.
pay attention to Nick Shirley because he's a buffoon. So I answered that question. I don't have anything else to say about it. That's it.
Okay.
In regards to the Republican senators, ha ha, too fucking bad. All right, ha 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 ha. Because in the state of Kentucky with Mitch McConnell, but I think something just happened with Mitch McConnell. We're gonna have to look into it. But if he does like unalive, then Andy Bashir, per their constitution, is going to be the one to select the next to fill that seat. And then because McConnell wasn't up for reelection. Hold on one moment.
Okay. No hold music? Am I on hold?
Yeah, no hold music right now. I'm doing something.
Hey, shout out to the chat, bro. I see you, bro.
Cap, don't get too comfortable. All right. And so
Sorry.
Andy Bashir would be the one to pick the candidate there. And then in South Carolina, because Lindsey Graham was up for reelection and he won his primary, what's going to happen is that the Republican Executive Committee out there in South Carolina is going to basically pick a candidate to replace him, and they'll be on the ballot in November. That's it.
So as far as the blue wave, the percentage of the blue wave is. What's your thought on the percentage of the blue wave getting more and more stronger? Past 50%.
Lindsey Graham won because of like name recognition. is what he wanted by. He won because of name recognition because he was there since I believe 2003. Is how long he's been in there. And so it's like not even 2003. I think it's before that 2002 or something like that. But yeah, 2000 it was 2003. So that's why he just won because of name recognition. And also he wasn't polling that well per reports. So basically, as is likely that Annie Andrews, who is a Democratic candidate that is running against him, is going to be the likely winner. But time will tell. I would just say South Carolinians, all right, you people in SC, get out and vote, all right, for a change. Okay, you don't want just a Lindsey Graham replacement. You want someone who's actually going to be better than Lindsey Graham, all right, and that's going to be the person on the other side of the aisle. That's it. You got any more questions?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I got one more. I made notes. This is my last one.
Okay.
What's your thoughts on the Strait of Hormuz being open throughout all the turmoil the past 72 hours? Do you think tomorrow's oil prices are going to fluctuate higher or lower? Thank you. Have a great weekend.
It's not open, though. They closed it again. They closed it.
They said it's open.
When did they say that? Did they say that today it was open, or did they say that yesterday? Because yesterday they said that it was
Today.
closed, and that's why they struck a ship out there.
Yeah. No, yeah, it shows like the map shows like all the red arrows as being empty in the perimeter, but they say it's open. Somebody fact check me. I gotta go. I gotta get my burrito.
Let's see here. Yeah, so this is as of 4 hours ago. And let's see here. So the U.S. is saying that the Strait of Hormuz is. Oh, there's another person on the phone. I forgot.
Hello?
Yeah. Could you mute the stream in the background, please?
Oh, yeah, I got you. My bad.
Thank you. And hold on one moment, caller. So the U.S. is saying that the Strait of Hormuz is open, but Iran isn't saying that. So it's definitely closed, all right? The United States of America is doing the exact same thing that they did in March when they kept saying that it was open, but it was closed. So Iran definitely says closed. So we're going with closed, all right? Cap, I was about to say, I hope you choke on your burrito, but that wouldn't be nice. I hope your burrito is closed, is cold in the middle. Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Okay, ma'am, I have a few questions. Number one, okay, listen, I'm not a Trump supporter, but don't hang up because
Who the hell are these people? Why do people keep calling in or requesting up, trying to make demands of me? I don't have to participate in your bullshit. Hey, what are we doing here? All right, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Thank you, Mr. Oh, I don't like your name. But thank you, Mister, for the Sunday. I appreciate you, friend. Swan, I'm gonna send you what this person's name is too. I am. Shout out to him though. I can't bring myself to say it, but thank you. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. That's funny. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Okay, all right. We have an international spy on the panel, guys. Let's see if they'll load. Ba-dum-bum. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. All right, let's go ahead and clear out the cloud slide thingies. They're really pretty. It's like a little happy cloud coming your way. Oh, it's called the rainbow slide. All right, let's clear it out. All right, and let's see. This person's not loading. Request up if you are a Trump supporter. Thank you, Kanae. All right, and this person here. Thank you, Cassie. And Indigo Willow, thank you. Hi, Zachary's granny. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, I'm sorry. I came in by accident. No, I am not a Trump supporter by any means.
No worries, love. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Bye. All right, guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things. All right, that person timed out. Okie dokie, artichoke. Okay.
Oh, I got a big fart coming.
Just a fart? That's it? You might want to go sit on a toilet and do it. Just saying. I'm being honest. I'm just being honest. I'm Just being air on. Why are you so mad?
Hello?
Bella,
Me?
are you a child?
I'm not mad.
I'm not talking to
Hello?
you, Bella. Are you a child?
I have a question.
How old are you?
What do I do? I'm 16. I have a question though.
Jesus Christ, a lot of these things. Okay, there we go. Yes, Amazing Grace. Anywho, I want to play you all something. All right. I want to play you all. You may have seen it before, but about 10 years ago, Lindsey Graham wasn't a complete piece of shit. He wasn't a complete piece of shit. He was a piece of shit, but he wasn't a complete piece of shit. And he would still tell the truth about things. Like, he once told the truth about Donald Trump. And I want us to all take a moment and listen to Lindsey Graham tell the truth about Donald Trump. Now, I don't have YouTube Premium, so if an ad starts playing, I'm like, stop. Okay, but so we'll see what happens.
And disgusted. Well, I want to talk to the Trump supporters for a minute. I don't know who you are, and I don't know why you like this guy. I think what you like about him, he appears to be strong when the rest of us are weak. He's a very successful businessman, and he's going to make everything great. He's going to take all the problems of the world and put them in a box and make your life better. That's what he's selling. Here's what you're buying. He's a race-baiting, xenophobic, religious bigot. He doesn't represent my party. He doesn't represent the values that the men and women who wear the uniform are fighting for. I've been in the Air Force for 33 years. I retired this June. He's the ISIL Man of the Year, by the way. He just got back from Iraq a week ago this Monday.
I know. We interviewed you live from there. You were with Senator John McCain, and you were going into Iraq to get a status report. What were they saying there about all of this?
The military leadership and the diplomatic corps. Now, we have young men and women in harm's way all over the world, particularly in the Mideast. They were concerned about this rhetoric because the enemy will use it against us. So what was a concern last week has to be DEFCON 4 this week. Because what Mr. Trump is doing, and I don't think he has a clue about anything, he's just trying to get his numbers up and get the biggest reaction he can. He's putting our soldiers and diplomats at risk. He's empowering the enemy. And this ban, if it's actually enacted, would take people who have been interpreters, who came to our side in Iraq and Afghanistan, who are under siege in their own countries, and basically becomes a death sentence for them.
You're saying he's empowering the enemy.
Yes.
You draw a direct line between his rhetoric and what, recruitment for ISIS?
Yeah, they use that.
Call from
United Tree Company.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes,
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Why am I still supporting Trump?
Hmm?
Because he's a decent president.
What does that What does that mean?
Well, he doesn't want grown men in little girls' bathrooms to start off. I could go on and on and on if you want to talk for about an hour.
Tell us more about this bathroom thing.
Democrats support transgender. I could go on and on and on.
I'm letting you go on and on and on, but you don't want to go on and on and on. The fuck are we doing here? He hung up, y'all. Like what? You thought you weren't going to be able to talk about it? All right, I had a few questions for you. All right, I wanted to see if you fit the qualifications to be a coxman. All right, you want to stand outside of the bathrooms? You can get stationed anywhere in the United States of America and be a coxman. All right, you'll stand out front of bathrooms and you will check people's genitals. Yeah. Andy, thank you so much for the cute little dime. That was super cute. Drop some hearts in the chat for Andy, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat for Andy. Spin that shit, friend. Thank you very much. Okay, guys. Yeah. So we just heard Lindsey Graham tell the truth about Donald Trump 10 years ago, right? And And he didn't hold back. All right. He called them what it fucking was. All right. A race baiter. Okay. Donald Trump is a true race baiter. All right. And it's just so weird how he has been able to, like, so precisely, thank you, Keyshawn, so precisely use narcissism to make people believe that he is not everything that he puts on everyone else. Like, I don't know if y'all noticed, but targeting DEI, DEIA programs, they shorten it to DEI. All right, targeting that was very specific. Okay, very specific. They needed a reason, okay, to go after not just Black people, but also women. They needed that. And then to do it without even having a fundamental understanding of what it actually is, to just turn around and tell white men, right, that that they've been discriminated against. It's like y'all just want to be fucking victims. That shit weird. It's so weird. Anywho, keep tapping the screen, sharing live. We're gonna go into some more Lindsey Graham stuff in just a moment. See if these people load. Hi, Ryan. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
21.
Oh, you have an accent. Where are you from?
I'm not from USA. Is that a problem or?
I said, where are you from?
Oh.
Caller, hold one moment, please.
Hello?
I can start
Am I
guessing where you're
lagging?
from. I don't know if you're lagging. I'm just asking where you're from.
Oh, yeah, I'm not American. Is that a
Okay,
problem or?
where you're from?
Norway.
Norway. Oh, what do you guys eat in Norway? Like, what's your dish?
The national dish is something called fårikål. It means lamb in, what is it called? Coal or whatever it's called.
Lamb?
No, in cabbage. Lamb in
Cabbage?
cabbage, yeah.
Lamb and
Yeah.
cabbage?
Yeah.
I like lamb and I like cabbage. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So please go have some lamb and cabbage and get your own fascists. All right. Shout out to Delivery. Hey, friend. Delivery. Thank you for the fireworks. Appreciate you. Spin that shit. Okay. We have a YouTube caller. Let's get into that one and then see what happens. Because what the fuck is going on here? All right. What is happening? I'm just going to start singing today. I don't know what's happening. Hi, caller. Thank you for holding. All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes,
All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
37.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, he's done a lot of good for me. In this first term, he did the tax cut or whatever, and gave me a lot of gave me a discount on my taxes.
Okay. What has he done? Like I said, why are you still supporting Trump? So, like today, what is he doing that you're still supporting?
Well, he's taking care of terrorists. He is trying to do his best on, making it where businesses can, function at least a lot better than what they're doing right now. I'm pretty much I want to have my own business or whatever come soon. So
I thought you already had your own business because you said that.
No.
I'm confused.
no. He gave me he gave my used to work for Comcast, and he did that tax cut way back when, and gave me and my ex about $4,000 in tax relief.
What? Was this based off of your income?
Something like that. I can't remember. It's been a long time ago, but he gave us a tax cut.
Who is the we? Like the corporation get a tax cut?
Yeah, with Trump's tax cut policy or executive order or whatever. Can't remember again. It's been like forever ago. But Comcast gave us a discount for that, and that was because of Trump's policy.
So you mean that your company gave you guys like a bonus?
Yeah.
Did you get that bonus every year?
No, it was only during that time that Trump did that tax cut. So I
Yeah.
mean,
That was in 2017 is when companies were
mm-hmm.
doing that. Companies were also laying off people. All right. And then by
I mean, I
2020,
didn't stay there for long.
companies were
I didn't stay there
reshaping
for much
their.
longer after that. So I don't know what happened after that.
Okay. But then, Jesus Christ. But then after that, what ended up happening is companies started restructuring their bonus system. So instead of putting that money back into their employees' pocket via a higher hourly wage, they gave out, let's say, these one-time bonuses. That's what was happening in 2017 when he
Okay, well,
implemented it. So, oh
I
my gosh,
mean,
did
for
that
me,
did
I
that
mean,
four
it
thousand
definitely
dollars
helped me
change
out
your
with
life?
huh?
Did that $4,000 change your life?
Yeah,
It's
no, it didn't
extremely
change my
anecdotal.
life,
I
but
just want to let you know that too, by the way.
it's a lot more than what other presidents did, Republican and Democrat.
What? If we're gonna
It's
be
a lot better than
anecdotal, I worked at USAA for almost 7 years. Was it 7 or 8? Almost 7 or 8 years, right? And I left in 2017. And what I want you to know is this, all right, is that under every single president, all right, that we had, and I think Obama was the president the entire time because I left in 2017, is that we got not just an annual bonus in February of every year, but we also got a Christmas bonus in December of every year that Obama was president. Shout out to Obama. Like, do you realize how that's silly? Is what I'm trying to say.
well, I mean, that might be your experience, but when Obama was in the office, I didn't get anything from him. So
All right. Shout out
I'm
to
saying that he
Cousin
didn't.
Jesse for the 5. Cousin Jesse said, I know I keep saying this whenever a MAGA supporter mentions his tax cuts or a tax policy. Due to his BS tax policy, I'm going to pay over $45,000 in taxes this year alone. That's a lot of money in taxes, Cousin Jesse. Damn.
Well, I mean,
You must
everybody's
got it like
experience with
that.
tax cut different.
You must got it like that. I don't know, but shout out to you, Cousin Jesse. That's a lot. I don't know. Maybe you can get an accountant and see about some deductions. Now I wonder. Good grief. But that's a whole lot of money. Anywho, back to the conversation. So your whole tax thing that he did is extremely anecdotal. All right. I can't do anything with that. Is there some type of policy or anything like actionable that he's doing that you have the ability to discuss or argue on like a novice level at least, or with knowledge, with expertise or skill? I'm just trying to see.
Uh, I stated about the war, about the terrorists, getting rid of them. I mean, I think that's a good thing. I think
Getting
that's
rid of
something that is overall good for America in general, regardless if you're a Republican or Democrat.
getting rid of the tariffs? Or you said tariffs?
Terrorists and
Terrorists.
also about also the tariffs. I mean, it's a lot better for America to bring in money instead of sending money out.
When's the last time you checked on like the status of the tariffs?
I only get whatever comes on the news, and last time I checked, he done raised tariffs on multiple different countries, especially China.
Especially China. Oh, okay. All right. So, what happened in February regarding the tariffs?
I'm not sure. I mean, I got 2 jobs. I don't got time to, I would say, stay in touch like that. If you know something, then definitely let me know.
Yeah, so the tariffs under the emergency, what is it? The International Emergency Economic Powers Act, so IEEPA tariffs, those were deemed to be unconstitutional. So those are not in play anymore because Donald Trump did not have the authority to impose them. So they had to go through Congress. All right. There are other tariffs that he is trying to place and that he has, but they expire at the end of this month in July. All right. And for the section, I think it's section 102 tariffs that he applied, those were deemed to be misapplied because a trade deficit is not the same as owing a balance to the United States of America. So the International Trade Court told Donald Trump that those were applied incorrectly.
Okay. So you have a problem with the tariffs?
I do have a problem with tariffs because tariffs are inflationary. And there's a lot more that goes into this. Like
They're
this is
inflationary. What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
it causes prices to go up
No, they don't.
because it creates demand. Yeah, it does because they can stop trading with us, and it'll cause what we do have in supply, all right, to be a less quantity. So when you have a higher demand, what do you have?
Well, the problem is that you're being a little bit, I'll say, a little too broad. Whenever you say it causes prices to go up, it only causes stuff to go up that I'll say is relevant to it. So if it's like metal or iron or eggs or X, Y, and Z, only those prices goes up, and that's only for products that's being brought into America. But if you're buying stuff that's already in America, then there's no prices that goes up on that.
Yeah, that's not how any of that works because that would be extremely short sighted. Another thing is that Donald Trump, all right, while he did targeted tariffs on some things, Donald Trump implemented, all right, blanket tariffs, all right, on over 130 countries, okay, and he called them retaliatory tariffs. They are, in fact, inflationary because they do cause prices to go up. And we saw that. You can look at the BLS. All right. You can take a look at our, not just our inflation rate, but also CPI and PPI and see that we continue to have a steady increase. All right. As of June of 2025. And what we saw is that when Donald Trump would take the tariffs off, because inflation has a lagging effect, right? Is inflation immediate or does it have a lagging effect? That means that you'll see
It
it
does have a
2 to
lagging
3
effect,
months.
but
Okay,
again,
great.
that's not
All right.
That's not
So I
100%
wasn't
of the
finished though.
products.
I wasn't finished. All right. So what we did see, all right, is due to his tariffs that he placed on China, China retaliated by not purchasing certain agricultural products from us. All right, causing our farmers, all right, to not sell soybeans to China for the full second quarter, all right, of 2026. And what we then saw, all right, is not just farmers filing bankruptcy, but we also saw the price of produce go up at the grocery stores. And then also another thing, we saw the price of furniture and clothes go up. All of this is available at the BLS website. If you're going to say that tariffs are not inflationary, then what you'd have to do is you would have to provide some type of source because that wouldn't be proven a negative claim. That would just be a fact.
Well, you're calling something that's inflationary, and it's also being called as retaliatory. They can be, I would say, the same thing. It's saying like black and African American. It's the same thing.
What? What? Huh? What just happened? What the fuck
So
was that?
he's increasing increasing tariffs as I'll say retaliating, right? And yes, even though it's retaliating, it is also inflationary. That's the same thing. You're just using different words.
I'm so sorry. In the United States of America, who pays the tariff?
The American people that buys, what's that? Import products from out of the state.
Okay, so if another country does a retaliatory tariff, all right, how does that impact what we pay in the United States of America?
Okay, so pretty much we should just, do whatever we, I'll say, be slaves to other countries.
That's not answering my question. I just asked you a question. All right. If another country, all right, imposes a retaliatory tariff, how does that impact what we pay here in the United States of America?
If whatever their rate, I'll say, increasing the tariff on, it has anything to do with A, B, or C product, then yes, it's going to go up, obviously. But that doesn't mean it's going to blanket everything that's being, I'll say, bought and sold in America.
What? Sorry, the retaliatory tariff. One moment. The retaliatory tariff. One moment, please. I'm going to explain it to you. Jesus Christ. We don't pay the other country's tariff. That's the main part. We don't pay the other country's tariff. All right. It does have a impact in the sense that it can cause our products to go up because what ends up happening is that when companies start to lose profit because they're not selling more in another, I guess I'll say sector. All right. So let's say the Asian sector, if they're not selling more there due to tariffs, then yes, you can see the price in the US go up because of that, because companies have to make a profit either way. But when you narrow it down just to tariffs, we don't pay the retaliatory tariff. That's something that's imposed in the other country.
Okay, and I got that. I got that. So,
Did
what
you
are you
get that?
saying? Are we supposed to? Are we supposed to just kowtow to China or kowtow to Europe or whatever? Just if they whatever the U.S. should do whatever it can to make everybody else happy, right? On the backs of American taxpayers.
I'm not even finding what kind of logic train you're on right now, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm trying to get on the tracks with you, but I am not on the tracks
Okay.
because, like, what's a
So okay.
what is a
So
trade deficit? What's a trade deficit?
before hold up before Trump got in the office, everybody else, all the other countries had higher tariffs than we did. Is that right?
No,
Yeah, they did.
no, they
Canada was
didn't.
charged. Canada had at least 200 something plus percent on tariffs than us.
Oh my God. On what product specifically?
Eggs, dairy products,
It was
anything that's
on.
going into also on the car
Was
manufacturer.
it 200% up front?
I'll just know that they had a hell of a lot of tariff.
But
I'll
if
say
you just know, you think that they just had a high tariff, if that's what you know, then you know wrong. Because
oh, so
that
you're
wasn't
saying
the
that
case. That was a
before
scale.
Trump
So
got
how
in
it
office,
worked, excuse me
we
one
had higher
moment.
tariffs
Sir,
than
you
everybody.
can't be wrong and then be an over talker. You're wrong. Like, so there's that part. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Okay. So you can't be wrong and an over talker. It don't work that way, okay? So Canada, all right, what they did was because shit, this is gonna require questions. Can you please, when I ask you these questions, can you please just answer so that we don't have to go like, around London Bridge, then through the tower, and then over to grandmama's house again? All right. Here's the question. What is the purpose of a tariff?
I would say it's to protect manufacturers, companies in that said country from I would say what's that from outside companies influence. I would say trying to let's say China's production. I would say bringing in products that's lower value than ours. I would say easiest way to say it.
No, that wouldn't be it. All right. The purpose of a tariff, all right, is simply to, all right, increase and to spur domestic production. That's all that the purpose of a tariff is. That's it. Okay. So that's that. So what Canada did, all right, in regards to dairy products is they went ahead and said, all right, up to a certain amount, all right, is free trade with the United States of America on dairy products. That's what they said. Once you reach this certain amount, then the 200% tariff will come into place because we want to ensure that Canadians are buying Canadian dairy and that we're not always getting it from the United States of America. That's it. The thing is that 200% tariff, and I think it's actually a little bit more than 200%, but that tariff was never implemented. And it never triggered is the better word. So it was never triggered. So no importer in Canada ever paid a 200% tariff on dairy. So there's that, and that's actually information that you can find at the Dairy Association of America. Their vice president spoke on that back in 2025.
Okay, so we came to the conclusion that there is a 200-something% tariff, right?
Yeah, you were absolutely wrong about it being paid because it's never been paid before.
I never said it was paid.
You actually, yes, you did. That was your framing.
I said that there is a tariff. Regardless if it was paid or not, it's still present.
If that's what you have to do in order to make yourself feel better about all of this, sir, then by all means, you got it.
No, hold on.
No, I'm just saying
So
you got it.
there is a
Because you
tariff,
literally said that they were paying a $200 tariff. Not 200, a 200% tariff is what you said.
I didn't say that.
You did say that. You got it.
Okay. Point being, there is a 200% tariff. Regardless if it's being paid or not, it is still there.
It can be there. It can be there, but if it's never paid, then what is the impact of it? You don't make any sense.
Okay, but it's still there.
It doesn't make any sense.
Why
does
can't
it
America
matter?
also increase? why can't America also increase our tariffs up to a
Because
certain
we're
point?
forcing people to actually pay it. You don't understand, all right, what a trigger is. All right. If you reach up to a certain, if they sell a certain amount, all right, then that's when the tariff in Canada would be triggered. It has never been triggered. And it's been there for years. It's never been
Okay.
triggered. It's never
Okay.
been implemented. No one has ever had to pay it. I don't think you get that part. Like, you don't get that.
Okay. Regardless of the fact is that if Americans is sending money out of the country, that is not good for America. So
If Americans are sending money out of the country,
if Americans are buying products from out of the country, that's giving money to the manufacturer, which is out of the country. So if someone buys products or a T-shirt in China, then our money is going to China. Is that wrong?
one moment. No, no. You may be wrong. It would be going to the Chinese company. Yep, you're right.
And so that would be, so the money is going to be leaving America. That's not going to go to an American company, and that is not going to be that's going to be more beneficial to China than it is to America. So why would it be in Americans' interest to be sending money to another country?
What you have to look at is you would have to look to see, all right, why is it that China is able to have their cost of labor and manufacturing so low? You'd have to ask yourself, does the United States of America, all right, have, all right, the capability to produce not just the labor that is needed to be the number one manufacturer, all right, but also, do we have the resources to maintain being the number one manufacturer? Because right now, what country is the number one manufacturer?
It's China, probably.
Okay.
Or India.
And which one is the number one consumer?
It's America.
Okay. All right. Does the United States of America have the resources? All right. And we're talking about the natural resources, all right, to produce all that we need. Like to produce everything that we need. Oh, probably not.
Most likely not.
The answer is no. We don't. All right, because even still is that we have car manufacturing here in the United States of America, but not all of the parts are produced here in the United States of America. Okay.
That's right.
So the reason why the tariffs don't work, all right, is because the parts that are made outside of the United States of America due to resources, okay, end up costing more for the company to bring it to the country. All right. And with the company having to pay more, they pass that cost on to the consumer. Do you know? Because you don't know. You said you work 2 jobs, right? Okay, you got 2 jobs. All right, you's busy. Okay, so because you have 2 jobs, you may not know that the Trump administration has already set up a portal for companies, these corporations who have paid, all right, the IEEPA tariffs that I told you about earlier, all right, they've already set up a portal for them to get a refund. Do you know how much money they collected in tariffs up until March of 2026?
No clue.
$166 billion. They're going to have to refund $166 billion, all right? And in 2025, all right, Americans paid upwards of 60 to 100% of the tariffs.
Okay.
You don't see a problem with that? You don't see a problem with that, do you?
Say that again, because that flew in my head. I have no clue what you're talking about. Or at least I don't see the negative about that.
Americans, like $166 billion were paid, all right, in tariff, okay? In the Donald
to
Trump
America,
tariffs.
right?
Not to America. This is the money, all right, that corporations paid, all right, to import these products. Okay, $166 billion, and
Yeah, okay. Money going into America.
60 to 100% Of that, $166 billion was paid by American consumers. That's me, that's you, and that's the people that are listening to this live.
No, it's definitely not me because I don't buy products outside the country.
You think that what?
You only pay tariffs if you buy products from outside the country.
Everything in your house is made in the United States of America? Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah.
What kind of refrigerator you got?
I think it's a GM.
A GM refrigerator?
Yeah.
And that's how I know you're lying, because GM don't make no damn refrigerators. General Motors?
Sure?
General Motors makes refrigerators?
Well, I'm not in my kitchen right now. Give me a second.
What kind of phone are you calling us on?
My bad. Not GM. It's GE.
What kind
My
of
bad.
phone are you calling us on?
It's Android.
It's an Android? Oh. When you say Android, all right, is it an LG, a Samsung, a HTC? What kind of Android?
Samsung 25.
A what?
Samsung 25.
How would you like to know that Samsung 25 that you have, all right, wasn't made in the United States of America?
Okay. And I'm paying through my phone service on a plan, which is only like $100 a month. I'm pretty sure I'm not paying tariffs on top of that.
Help me! Help me! Nigga! Help me!
I'm going to place you on a brief hold. I got to do a quick commercial break. Actually, you'll be able to hear this. There's probably some things people might have wanted to say to you. I'm not even sure.
No problem.
Okie dokie. Over on the tube, all right. Shout out to, let me make sure I got this. Goldmine. Goldmine sent $1.99 super chat and said, "You be giving them the Heisman stiff arm." I try to, Goldmine. I really do. Shout out to you. Drop some hearts in the chat. Also, Auntie Bugsby sent a $5 super chat and said, "My niece, please ask the caller where the shirt he's wearing is made. Certainly not here. They want to know, where is your shirt made?"
Let's see. It's a Walmart shirt, which, let's see. At the bottom it says California, Compton, California.
Do you want us to believe that your shirt was made in Compton, California?
I mean, that's what it says. I don't see, it says made in China. I don't see that. Oh, wait, here it is. Made in Nicaragua. Okay.
That's totally the U.S. That's like right next to California. Okay. All right. Shout out to you, Auntie Bugsby. Shout out to you. Also, let's see here. Wesley Pillow sent a $5 super chat and said, "I grew up around Cletuses like this one. Brother, read a damn book. Stop spending all of your free time drinking and watching Fox. Much love." Much love to you too, Wesley. Shout out to you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Wesley Pillow, guys. Also, Auntie Bugsby sent a $2 super chat and said, "Ain't nothing American about his outfit." And ain't. But he buys everything from America, guys. He buys everything from America. So there's that. Damn, I swear to God. All right. Also, Alita sent a 50. Holy shit. Thank you so very much. I'm going to call you Tia Sophia. Thank you so very much, Auntie Sophia, for the $50 super chat with the support all the way from the UK. Thank you so very much. Just for you, I will not make a beans on toast joke today. Thank you so very much, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat. Let me see all of the hearts in the chat for Auntie Sophia. Thank you very much. Fucking awesome. Also, Cousin Jesse sent 5 and said, "I know." Oh, he said that already. I saw that one. It's another one right here. He said, "Question for the economist. If you said he placed targeted tariffs, even though it was more so blanketed tariffs, my question is, would it be smarter to have the infrastructure in place before placing tariffs?" That's a question for you, caller.
That you're just reading. So you're saying that he should have had other things in place before he increased the tariffs? Is that pretty
Yeah,
much the basis of
the
it?
question is, would it have been smarter to have the infrastructure in place to produce, all right, these goods before placing the tariff?
Well, it depends on how you look at it. From what it sounds like, he's trying to increase the tariffs in order to motivate other countries into investing in America, which is to make these manufacturers or make that infrastructure that you're talking about. So, I mean, it's not like it's just a blind like, hey, I woke up today, I'm going to increase tariffs. No, that wasn't the case.
That pretty much actually was the case. He
Okay,
doesn't
I
know what
mean,
he's
if
doing.
if
He
that's
doesn't know what a
if that's
tariff
what you
is.
believe, then okay.
I'm sorry. I want to ask you again, who pays the tariff?
Who the citizens of the country that's buying products from outside the country?
You have a problem with
But
words. Okay, yeah, the consumer pays the tariff. All right. So hold on one moment. Okay. Sorry. Bruh. Listen. Yeah, that is a lot of words to say that. But I forgot what we were talking about. I'm going to read the next one. I'm going to go back because Donald Trump doesn't know what a tariff is. That's what I was talking about. He doesn't know what a tariff is because Donald Trump is the one that told y'all 2 times, all right, that the other country pays the tariff. Okay? That's what he told y'all, that the other country pays it. And you all right, believe that until people told you differently. And then you also don't understand that he literally got his idea, all right, from another con man such as himself. All right. Are you familiar with who Peter Navarro is?
no.
Yeah. It was his economic advisor. All right. So his policy advisor, all right, on the economy. And he was the one who gave him that idea. And he pretty much wrote a book. Okay. He wrote a book. And in the book, he basically touted how good blanket universal tariffs are. All right. And he put it under a pseudonym, Ron Vera. Ron Vera. Okay. And he lied in the book and said that other economists agree with him. But it is a wide held belief, all right, that and you can check any source for this, that they do not support universal tariffs because they are, again, going back to the first point, inflationary. They cause prices to rise. We even have historical context to support this with the Smoot-Hawley Act back in 1930, which exacerbated the Great Depression. Now, are you going to tell me that you don't know what the Smoot-Hawley Act is?
When was it established again?
In 1930.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't born then, so I don't have no clue.
Oh, so you're only aware of stuff that has happened since you've been born?
If that, I try to forget things that doesn't matter to me. So yeah, like my childhood,
Do you know what the Great Depression was?
it was pretty depressing.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I passed high school.
I mean, how old are you again?
38.
38? Oh, okay, 38. All right, yeah, you got about like 2 years of No Child Left Behind. You didn't get the full experience. You got about 2 years of it. Hmm. I'm going to ask you a question, all right? Which branch of government interprets the law?
Interprets the law. I think that'd be judicial.
Which one writes the
Legislative would be
law?
the one that legislative.
Which one enforces it?
Executive.
Okay. All right. How many state senators do you have?
I think it's 2.
Do you know who your senators are?
Do I need to?
Do you vote?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you would need to know who your senators are.
Well, I don't need to vote right now. That's later on this year.
It makes more and more sense as this conversation continues. Did you read anything about like Trump's policies before you decided to vote for him?
Let's see. Damn, that's been a long time. You're asking them like, did I read anything before I voted for him back in the,
Yeah,
what,
think about
2
it.
years ago now?
Tracing Planet sent a $10 super chat and said, he's stupid. Stupid. The deficit in comprehension is painful to know he votes. Prayers for Erica. Damn, I'm just a messenger. Don't get upset with me. I am just a messenger. Shout out to you, Tracing Planets. Shout out to you. Thank you very, very much for the $10 super chat. My God, today.
I really am
Also,
not offended because I mean,
it's okay. You
there's
don't have
people on
to
the left that voted
respond.
for Biden,
You
so
don't have
I
to
mean, that's
respond.
pretty bad.
It's okay. All right. I know. Whatever you say to make yourselves feel better. All right. Mike, Mr. Mike sent $2 and said, I'm sorry it's early. I'm not high enough for this, brother. You were too stupid. I'm sorry. You were too uninformed to have this conversation. Yeah. Yeah. It's fair. That's fair. Taylor, hey Taylor friend. Taylor said, sent $2 and said, ask him if he has a PlayStation or Xbox. Do you have a PlayStation or Xbox?
PlayStation
You have a PlayStation? All right. Is it a 4 or 5?
4.
Okay. You have a 4? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You know that wasn't made in the United States of America, right?
So what?
You know that wasn't like made in the United States of America, right?
Yeah, but I also didn't have it imported into the country either.
What? What? Nigga, is Sony an American company?
No, it's Japan, Japanese.
I actually think Sony's Korean. But oh my God. Oh my God, today. Okay. Okay. How do you think it got here? Do you think they made it in the United States of America so you didn't have it imported?
I figured that it was imported by the company that I bought it from, which is Walmart.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. So,
And if there is, let's say, a 200%, tariff on it or
200%
tax on
tariff
it,
is wild.
it's still on like $500. So,
200% tariff is wild. Yeah.
it was a
you're being
fabricated,
hyperbolic.
number. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's not even arbitrary. That's just being hyperbolic. Okay. All right. So let's walk this through. Okay. Let's walk this through.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm typing something really quick. My bad. Oh my God. This is wicked work. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay. One moment, friend. Thank you. Help me. Help me. Nigga. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? All right. We're getting him off the island. All right. The Save Erica Fund is up. All right. Contribute. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name PayPal and Venmo. My labor ain't free. Let's get it together, people. Appreciate you all. Help me. I'm going to work on this. I can do this. I know I can do this, right? So here we go. Okay. So if Sony is an international company that is based elsewhere, right? And they make a product that is sold in the United States of America, all right? That means that they make the product, all right, in their country, okay? And then they put that product on a ship, on a plane, whatever, and they bring it, they travel and they bring it into the United States of America and import it. Walmart, all right, has to buy that product from Sony, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. So if there is a tariff, all right, let's say a new tariff on imported goods, let's say 20%, right? Do you think that the cost of that PlayStation is going to remain the same, or do you think that the cost is going to increase when you go buy it
Well,
from
since I'm
Walmart?
not planning on buying another one because they're going to be
That's not
skyrocketing
what
the
I
price
asked you.
up to like
That's not what I
$1,000.
asked you. That's not what I asked you. I just need you to answer the question that was asked of you. Do you think that the cost, all right, of that PlayStation that you go buy from Walmart, all right, do you think it's going to go up or it's going to remain the same?
It's going to go up.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right.
I
So
mean,
when you
depends
go
on what they
down,
do
hold
with
on.
the
When
tariff.
you go down to Walmart and you go buy it, you go buy that PlayStation, right? Did you import it? Did you import it yourself?
No, I'm too lazy for that. I got 2 jobs.
But you do understand that the tariff has made the cost of it go up, right? Because you just said you think that the
Okay.
cost is going to
If
go up.
it does go up and it's above my pay grade, or if it's more than what I want to spend, then I don't have to buy it. Then if I don't buy it, then I don't have to pay the tariff.
I think you missed the point of things. It's like the point be like right on your forehead, and then all of a sudden, in some way, somehow, it just goes like bloop right over the top. I don't know how it works. But that's what's like happening here. It's crazy work, bro. Like seriously, it's like the point is like, hey, and you're all like, you know what, ducking and dodging it. I don't know what's
No.
happening anymore.
If I am dead set determined to buy a product that is increased due to tariff, then yes, then I would have to pay that additional cost
But that's not the point.
if I choose to purchase it.
But that's not the point. The point is that the tariff, all right, has caused the price of the product to go up. That is the whole point, sir. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Everyone
in
can
that
make the
case,
decision on whether or not they want to buy something. All right. But please tell me an American made product that is comparable to the PlayStation 4.
American-based product.
While you think of that, all right, I'm going to do this. Suko Bars. Hey, friends. Suko sent a $2 super chat and said he really thinks he sounds smart, too. He does think he sounds smart. Also, V. DeMilo sent a $5 super chat and said if breathing wasn't an involuntary function, he would be in a lot of trouble. Y'all, YouTube is ruthless. Y'all are ruthless over there. Shout out to the tubers. Also, Taffy sent a $10 super chat and said, I know a genuine Panaphonics when I see it. You can plug your X Cube or Game Station and get quality American value. What the fuck is an X Cube? All right, shout out to you, Taffy. Drop some hearts in the chat for Taffy, y'all. Because what the fudge is happening here, guys? Help me. Also, Flow Easy, hey friend. Flow Easy sent a $20 super chat and said, stupidity is infinitely more fascinating than intelligence. Intelligence has its limits while stupidity has none. Prime example, our caller. Save Erica, please. Yes, please help me. Help me, please. What the fuck is happening here? All right, I have a few more to read out, caller. Thank you for your patience. All right, good God. All right. Oh my God. And drop those hearts in the chat, by the way, for all of our Durangoan tubers. Also, Trave Mav sent 5 and said, dude, you're only a consumer if you're buying. Exactly. That part. You're only a consumer if you're buying, friend. All right. And Tracing Planet sent 5 and said his brain must be in a jar sitting beside him. This can't be real life. For Erica's pain and suffering. You guys are so kind. You're so kind. Thank you all so very much. I am trying. I am. I really am trying though. All right. I really am. And then also let me check over here. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Taylor sent $1 and said, just letting you know, Andy doesn't have the power anymore. It will be a special election change when he was reelected. But the thing is, Taylor, is that Section 152 of their Constitution, all right, isn't congruent with that. So we'll look at Section 152, and then if we have any legal scholars over here, please, by all means, feel free to request up later. But thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Taylor. All right. And I think that was earlier, but I'm looking at this one. Shout out to Neely for the $11.11. Make a wish. Neely says, so you can fly to Japan to buy a Switch 2 like caller thinks is happening? Yes, because he's not importing it. So he just goes directly to the source and gets it because he's not importing it. There, that part. That part. So there's that. All right. One moment here. I think Liv is here. I think I saw Liv. Give me one moment, y'all. Yep. He better still be here. Let's see. Livingston. I don't think Liv is. Liv! Hi, friend. Liv,
Hi.
I have to read out a few more things, but I also have to do something for Bubba. can you talk to this guy? We're talking about tariffs, and he thinks that he doesn't pay the tariffs because he doesn't import the item. But guys, we are at $60, so only $40 left for the Save Me Fund. So we're there. Take care, Liv, while he's here, and shout out to Chris for taking care of the all of the things, guys. TRP Army, thank you guys so very much. Spin that shit. One moment. Go ahead, Liv. You got it.
Thank you. Hey, caller. What should I call you?
Hey, what's up? My name's Al.
Hey, what's up? Al? Hey, man. Nice to meet you. I'm Liv.
What's up, Liv?
I was curious about something, right?
Okay.
When you buy something, you ever sold something before? Huh?
Just between me and friends, like a video game.
Okay. All right. You ever bought something at cost and sold it for less?
I mean, that would be if it's used, yeah. If I bought it brand new and I sold it to somebody else, I'd probably give like maybe a $5 convenience fee.
Okay. You'll get a convenience fee. What do you mean by that?
Because I bought it and it's in gas.
So you would charge them interest, basically.
Yeah. Like if my friend was like, "Hey, Al, can you go to the store and get me something?" I'm like, "Sure." So I'll get it, and he'll give me the money for the product plus $5 or whatever the gas money.
Okay. All right. So like if you wouldn't buy something, like if you had a business, right? You wouldn't buy something and then sell it at a lower cost because you wouldn't make any profit. We can agree on that, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'm glad we're on the same page here. When the item is shipped to the United States, it goes through an importer, right? The importer, right, is taxed a tariff, right, before it goes to the distributor. Is the importer going to take a loss, or are they going to look to make profit?
Well, if they're a good business person, they'll try to make a profit.
Okay, so they're going to get it, and if that cost goes up, right, would you keep, like, for example, let's say that candle that your friend went to go get cost $25, but then because of taxes, it came up to $35, right? Now, would you sell that candle to your friend for $25, or would you sell it to him for $35 plus a convenience fee?
Plus a convenience fee.
Okay, so you sell it to him for $30. So you would make your friend absorb the cost, right, of the other $35, and you would charge him a convenience fee on top of that. Okay,
if he wanted it that bad.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's something that he needed. I agree. If he's a good businessman, he's gonna call it, like if he charges, if tariffs at the border costs, I don't know, on the PS5 it's usually like $300, but you have to pay $250 in the tariff, right? You're gonna charge your friend $550 plus like $50 because of a convenience fee, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think we're on the same page here. And then, once it goes to the distributor, right? It would be the wholesaler. It goes from the wholesaler, then it would go to the distributor. The same thing would happen, wouldn't it? Like they just had to pay $35. Now they're going to charge the distributor another $55. So now it's up to $105 on top of the $500 that it costs to get in here, right? Now, that distributor is going to sell it to the retail store, right? And then they're going to add their tax on it because they need to make a profit too. So now it goes from being at $605, right? They put $95 on it. Now it's $700, right? That's at the retail store, right? Now the retail store got to make a profit, right? They got to make their convenience fee, right? So instead of selling it for $700, they mark it up because they got employees, they got insurance, they got liability, right? They mark it up to $750. They mark it up for $700, they mark it up to $850. Hey, they add $150. Something that costs $300 to import, because they have to make a profit and because of the tariffs, it got passed down to the person that bought it at the retail store. Now, is the person at the retail store paying more or less than the importer?
They'll be paying more.
Huh?
I mean the customer would be paying more.
Okay. And so who would be paying the tariff?
The person about the product, right?
Exactly. And so are
Okay,
tariffs good or bad for the consumer?
that'd be bad for the consumer. Now, let's say that same product, or I would say maybe an older version of the product, was selling at the dollar store. Why don't you just go there? That'd be cheaper. Instead of buying a PlayStation from Walmart, you can go to GameStop and get it on discount.
So show me a store that has a PS5.
I didn't say a PS5. We're just talking about a random product, generally a game system.
And so now
It might not be the
we
newest
have
system, but let's say maybe a PS3.
Okay, all right, I hear what you're saying, and we actually have a measurement in econ to actually look at that. It's called PCE. Okay, it's, I believe, personal consumption expenditures, right? And basically, what this is it shows where people are spending money, right? And what we see holistically in the United States is that the vast majority of Americans are just absorbing the cost, right? Means that when that price goes up at Dove for Dove soap, they're paying an extra $1.30, right? So they're not going to the dollar store; they're buying the product that they want, right? It is costing the average American household between $1,000 and $1,700 extra every single year. So people are paying more money.
I never said that tariffs. I never said that tariffs is good. I just said that I just don't want America to be, I would say, kowtowing to all these other countries. We have to do whatever China wants us to do just to make them happy. So that at the expense of America. I don't want America to be like have to hey UK, whatever you want in order to lower these tariffs, we'll do it. We'll bend over backwards for you. No, screw that.
Okay, but here's the part though. The vast majority of Donald Trump's blanket tariffs went on countries that we have free trade agreements with. So the best we can ask for right now is to get back to where we were. So now the question you need to ask yourself is, what was the purpose of doing tariffs in the first place?
Okay, so what did Trump do before the tariffs? Because he did a whole lot of stuff in his first term before he raised the tariffs. That wasn't like the first thing he did.
Yeah, but we're not talking about the first thing he did. We're talking about tariffs in the second administration. Right?
Okay,
That was a pivot. That was a pivot.
Oh, okay, got you. What was the question again? Since we don't want to talk about that part.
Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't matter about what else Trump did. We're talking specifically about tariffs and the blanket tariffs in his second term. And so when we're looking at those tariffs, the vast majority of those countries, it's 195 recognized countries. I believe Donald Trump did blanket tariffs on roughly 160, 170 countries, right? And in that, the vast majority of those countries, we already have free trade agreements with. So now the best we can hope for is to get back to those free trade agreements. So what was the purpose of the tariffs? What were the purpose of the tariffs? If we just want to get back to where we were.
Well, the point of the tariffs is most likely to bring people to the deal table, negotiation table.
But they didn't. They ignored it. Actually, Canada, along with 40 other countries, is right now creating an alliance to isolate the United States from all global trade.
Okay, you just said 195 total out of 40. That's not a lot.
Oh no, there's 195 recognized countries. Donald Trump slapped tariffs on roughly 160 or 170, right? 25% of those countries right now are looking to create an alliance to isolate the United States from global trade.
Okay.
So instead of
Are you saying we
trying to
supposed to be
bring
afraid of
people to
that?
the table, no. Well, when you look at those 25 countries, as well as the BRICS nation, I mean, now you're talking about 50% of that 160 looking to target the United States.
Okay.
There's roughly 20 or 25 countries in BRICS. Then you have the 40 countries coming in the alliance with Canada. The 65 out of the 160 countries, and that number is increasing week over week. And the more that this Iran war goes on, more and more countries are looking to isolate the United States from global trade. So the
Okay.
exact opposite is happening.
Let me throw out a comparative. Okay, so I can only assume that you're a liberal, right? Liberal
No,
or
I'm
Democrat?
worse than a liberal.
You're
No, I'm
worse
not
than
a
liberal.
Democrat either. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna read some
Communist?
thank yous. This is crazy work. I'm gonna read some thank yous. I was trying to find a spot and like, what are we doing now? Wesley, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Wesley said, Erica, I love your content, but tubers, I am disappointed. Wesley has a message for you. Wesley said we have over 400 viewers and barely 200 likes. Hit that like button like Trump used to hit. Oh my God, used to hit his son? That's crazy. All right, yeah, tubers, let's get the likes over 300. Let's go. Let's get the likes over 300 over on the tube. And if you aren't subscribing, let's make sure that you are subscribing. And also drop some hearts in the chat for Wesley. Also, Mama Donna sent $10 and said, Save Erica Fund. We need detention centers for all these folks that continually abuse their stupid privilege. It's turning into an epidemic. Your labor is not free and definitely appreciated. Thank you, Mama Donna. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so, so very much. All right. And Wesley, I did see the super chat, friend. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, and let's see here. I definitely saw Taffy's. I don't see anything else from him. I want to make sure that I didn't miss anything. But yeah, I got it. I definitely got it. Also, let's see here. Neva sent Neva sent a $5 super chat and said his brain must be in a jar sitting beside him. This can't be real life. For Erica's pain and suffering. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you, friend. That's fucking funny. It says your brain is in a jar. Again, I'm just a messenger. Do not be upset with me. All right. Also, Taffy sent 10. Taffy sent 10. So there we go. All right. So that's going to be that. All right. Putting that up here. Guys, we're only $5 away. All right. We're at 95 for the Save Me Fund. 95 whole ass dollars. All right. So we only have $5 left in the Save Me Fund. Help me. Help me. Nigga. Okay, go ahead, caller. You can ask your question.
Okay, so is the point of the conflict that y'all don't want to piss off the other nations, or you're worried about the other nations teaming up on America? Because to me, honestly, I don't really care, because it's only like 25%, I think he said, out of 195. That's not a lot. Not to mention we do have quite a bit of allies. Even though, I mean, Trump is kind of pissing them off from one thing to another. But again, half America is fighting against each other. So like, what's the difference? We got 115 million people that's fighting against the other side. Hell, at this point, America is going to destroy itself before any
I hear
other
what you're
nation.
saying.
I don't hear what he's
I hear what you're saying.
Oh, Liv,
yes, about 25 to 30% of global oil. Oh wait, I should be clear in like 5 seconds. 4. Can you hear me now in 3? I'm in that bad. I'm out of the white neighborhood now, because the poor whites.
Yeah,
they have no.
Yeah.
And I always lose service over there. Yeah. So here's the thing: about 25 to 30% of global oil goes through the Strait of Hormuz, right? And though we may not, as the United States, purchase any of this oil, right? If 25% of that oil is restricted, it would affect the global market for oil, right? And so what would happen, essentially, I could explain it to you like this. Ukraine is a top supply of grain to Western Europe. With the war going on, right? Ukraine cannot export the amount of grain that Europe as a whole, Western Europe needs, right? So what do you think happens to the cost of grain? Does it go up or down across the world?
It would go up.
Okay, because at the end of the day, when demand supersedes supply, you have inflation, right? And
Yep,
when a
makes sense.
resource becomes scarce, like 25% of the global oil, what happens to gas prices in the United States? Do they go up or down?
They would go up.
Okay, so if those gas prices go up, and there are trucks every day that provide food to grocery stores that people need in order to survive, right? Does the cost of that food go up or down?
It's going to go up.
Okay, so when we talk about the war in Iran and blanket tariffs, these are all things that cause food to go up, which all we're going to try to do now is to get back to where we started at the end of 2024. So what was the purpose of Trump and his policies?
Okay. So right now, Iran is closing the Strait of Hormuz with small boats, speedboats, and I'll say bombers and drones, right?
And the United States does have a blockade, right?
Okay, but I mean, the question is they're doing that with bare minimum, right?
But the United States also has a blockade on top of that, meaning that regardless,
what would
it's going to
they be
be
able to do
closed.
if they had a nuke?
Yeah, and so here becomes the part.
Thank you, Frank.
Donald Trump is just trying to get back to the JCPOA. Okay?
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all he's trying to do. He's trying to get back to the JCPOA. Like if it was about nukes and nuclear armament, well then he would have just he would have stayed in the JCPOA and applied sanctions to Iran if they were violating the JCPOA. But there was no evidence that they were actually violating the JCPOA. The
No,
majority of
they
their
are
nuclear
violating.
enrichment while they were under the JCPOA, they fell within guidelines of the JCPOA, right?
During the JCPOA?
Yeah, during the JCPOA, when they started amping up their nuclear enrichments, specifically came after Donald Trump canceled the deal. More specifically, it's when the Jewish people started G-siding Palestinians after October 7th.
Okay. Well, during the JCPOA or whatever, was they attacking America?
Was it attacking
No.
America? No, they weren't. But can I tell you something, caller? Because
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, here you go.
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all. So,
Jesus fucking Christ. Good God. Oh, my God. All right.
Where do you find these people?
I don't know. I have no idea. But shout out to you, chat. I'm sorry that took a little bit longer. I know I had to disappear. I had to parent for a moment. My apologies. Well, I'm not apologizing for parenting. I'm apologizing for disappearing. Okay. But Liv held it down. So shout out to y'all. Shout out to Taffy for the 5. All right. Taffy was like, fuck it. Here's another 5. All right. So shout out to Taffy. Drop some hearts in the chat. And Cousin Jesse sent 5 also. Cousin Jesse had a question for him. Like, what does Liv being a liberal have to do with anything? The guy just wasn't smart. All right. He was literally just trying to pivot from point to point. And you know what, guys? Everything, including his PlayStation, all right, is made in America because he doesn't import it. The fuck are we doing here? But good job to you guys. Thank you all so very much. All right, let's keep it going.
This is Wyatt.
All right. Hi, Wyatt. Hold one moment, please. Thank you. All right, guys, let's keep it going. Let's keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. Let's go ahead and get these likes up to 500,000 likes. All right, we can do that. Also, we are working on the little cute double fireworks, so let's knock those out. We only have 9 of those to go. And continue to repost the live. Put it on your story. And by all means, there's no reason that Livingston should be under 1,000 coins. Okay? All right? Show my friend some love while he is here. All right? Drop those, make it rain, all right? Make it fireworks, because you know I like the fireworks. So make the fireworks go off. You're going to get to see your face right up here, right in front of Donald's, all right? It's going to be a better firework production than what they put on, all right? My firework production is so much better, I promise you. So with that being said, keep doing all of the good things, guys. Again, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Let's get into this tube phone call and support a woman with a microphone. That's all I got. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Wyatt, for holding. Wyatt, how old are you?
I am 21.
Okay. All right. And are you a Trump supporter?
Used to be, but I'm not anymore.
Okay. Shout out to you. All right. Do you plan to vote for any Trump endorsed candidates in the 2026 midterms?
No, actually, I think both sides are owned by Israel and IPAC.
APAC? You got it. If you're going to say it, you
Yes.
got to say it right. Okay. APAC is what it is. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like one of the biggest lobbying groups. So,
hmm
yeah. What's your point?
I just think both sides have pretty much fucked us over. They don't like represent us. They take money from a foreign nation
How have they done
and
that
just give it
domestically?
away. Well, look at our own infrastructure. We have crumbling infrastructure. We don't have free healthcare. We're struggling to make ends meet while we give millions of dollars away to this tiny little nation that literally lives better than we do. And they drag us into our endless wars that they instigate in the region.
Okay. So, which party is it that has advocated for free healthcare?
I mean, I guess you're going to say the answer is probably Democrats, but again, they do the same thing as Republicans.
But didn't the Democratic Party actually try to get universal health care via the ACA, but the Republicans stripped it down to being just a marketplace where people could purchase insurance? And it still
I
proved to be
mean,
beneficial.
I would say, I mean, the answer is probably yes. But for me, it's more so like the principle. Like, I don't think we should support this parasitic nation on the other side of the world and focus here on America, like America first.
I mean, I agree with you. I don't think that we should support Israel at all, right? Because we shouldn't. It's an apartheid state. However, what does sitting out actually get you? Like the principle. What does the principle get you? All right, in regards to tangible
I'll
outcomes.
I'll put forward this. What does voting for the same wing get for us? I mean, sure, yeah, we can say that yes, what does not doing anything do like help? I mean, yes, that is a fair point. But it can also be argued why also vote for the same, you know, essentially the same entity that does the same thing. I think more so the answer lies with alternative parties like what we got like technically like four parties. It's the two big ones that exist.
Okay. But what you'd have to consider, all right, because there's nothing wrong with wanting to like support progressives, all right, but you have to look at these things logically, all right. Are you looking to actually get candidates in place who are going to work in the interest of the American people, all right, or are you just voting for this third party candidate because it sounds good? Like, it sounds good to vote for
I
the
would like
Green
to see
Party,
actual like
but
candidates like Thomas Massey and Ro Khanna.
they're libertarian.
Yeah,
Like, Thomas
libertarian.
Massey has supported, like, the majority of things that Donald Trump has actually wanted to do. The things that he didn't support would be like, he advocated for the Epstein, Transparency Act. All right. So
Mhm.
he's a conservative. He's also for deportation. All right. He's a
Yeah,
conservative.
I'm a conservative too. Yes, I think we should put Americans first before everything else.
But you be voting for people who aren't putting Americans first, though. That's the thing.
I actually don't.
If he
This past
aligns with
election.
people, go ahead.
Say again.
If he
Oh, I
aligns
was
with
saying this
people
past
who
election
support
would have been my
MAGA
first, but I didn't vote.
and you didn't vote, Hector, do you want to talk to this person?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just find it crazy because if I'm not mistaken, he specifically brought up universal health care. He brought up issues with lobbying, and what was the third thing?
What was the third
Say
thing?
again.
Universal health care, APAC funding, and something else. He mentioned three things that a large portion, if not, I would argue the majority of
Free
Democrat or
healthcare,
progressive.
free education, and
That was
yeah, free
but that's
healthcare and
fine.
free education.
all the things that you advocated for are things that the progressive wing of the Democratic or Democratic Socialist Party have been running off of for midterm elections come November. Every single one of those things. Everyone. So I find it fascinating that you have all this vitriol for the Democratic wing of the party, which you claim is the same bird, but there are individuals in said wing who are very much advocating and running off of the change that you want to see. And before you see party, you need to see values and votes. The individuals that we are advocating for, their values will align with their votes. Doesn't matter what party.
What party they are. Hector, you started
Focus
to
on the.
break up.
No, I don't know what Democrats did to you personally. It's about. God damn it. You hear me now?
Say it again. It's breaking up.
No, it's about the value of the actual vote. All right. So what are you putting your support behind? Because like all of the things that you have mentioned so far, all right, are what the right, all right, considers to be progressive. All right. And what Hector is telling you is that the Democratic Socialist Party, all right, is actually advocating for that. Every single candidate that is running on the DSA ticket in the midterms is running off of those exact three things. No lobbying money, so no private funding. All right, only money from public donations. Additionally, free healthcare, they're running off of that, and also free public education, but more affordable schooling. So they're running off of that part. That's what they're doing. So you sitting out based off of your principles, saying you want someone like Massey who has supported Donald Trump over 70% of the time when it comes to legislation, doesn't make sense to me because that's not something that he's advocating for.
Well, I only really figured out the whole Massey thing like after, because here's the thing, like way back when, before I figured out the whole like Trump is a sellout to Israel thing, like I used to be a Trump supporter, and then that's when it started, like I started figuring out. But yeah, about the whole Massey thing, I mean, yes, sure, beforehand, I could say that, yeah, he voted and supported for Trump. But what really brought my support for Massey was, obviously, aside from some of his policies, was the fact that the man got astroturfed by AIPAC because he kept criticizing Israel.
Okay. And AIPAC is a very powerful lobby, is what it is.
Yeah.
They're very powerful. And he didn't get in, it wasn't AIPAC who stopped him. It was Donald Trump, all right, who primaried him. And they spent
He primaried him, but AIPAC was the one that gave all the money.
Are you in Kentucky?
No, I'm in the Panhandle state.
So you're in Florida?
Yeah.
Okay. You're in all right, you're in Florida, and what does Hector? I don't fucking feel like it anymore.
Infrastructure was the third thing that he mentioned, specifically in the order that was given. It was infrastructure. I don't think I need to go over anyone. The Infrastructure Act that was passed under Joe Biden, we saw mid-2024, 40% of that funding was already allocated to states who needed it to rebuild their roads, schools, centers for homelessness, so on. Well, that's not necessarily infrastructure, so on and so forth. So all these things were happening.
Hold on, give me a sec. Let me turn,
policies.
because I kind of have the TV doing the stream. Hold on, give me a sec.
You should probably pause that in the background. Everything you want is not being campaigned off of by Republicans or even many libertarians, at least not the ones who have a chance in hell of winning. So while you have all this vitriol towards Democrats trying to make them out to be the quote-unquote same wing, which is extremely false, they're everything
They
that you
give up
want
money
to.
to Israel. I
Yeah, not
only
every single
like some of their policies. I
Not
only
every
like some of their
single person in
policies on
Congress
that stand.
takes APAC. Not to mention, I love how you guys hyper focus on APAC. We have other lobby groups. There are groups that literally lobby against universal health care. There are groups that literally
None
lobby
of those groups
against
should
free.
exist either. They're just as bad.
The point is, APAC isn't the end all be all. And if you're to talk about getting money out of politics to have candidates who better represent you and what you want, you need to stop looking at party. Stop looking at party and going, oh, they're just owned, because that couldn't be more wrong. Jasmine Crockett did not take APAC funding. Several other candidates I can go over while she's out, she's on her way out. They don't take APAC funding. So how about you start there and stop worrying about if they're a Democrat or progressive. Just worry about what they're running off of.
No, I'm saying like I'm not worried about if they're Democrat or progressive, but I'm saying like here, let me refine my point. It's also the fact because here's the thing. Like I said, I also don't like Republicans. I think a lot of them are just boomers. Well, a lot of them are. A lot of them are boomers. But it's more so the fact that yes, they do campaign on stuff like free healthcare and all that, but then they just inject like all this unnecessary other like bullshit that just doesn't matter. And again, like at the end of the day, it is the same. It's the same bird. Republicans are Israel first, and Democrats are Israel first, but gayer about it.
My God, what did I just say? What did I just say? Values and votes. Values and votes. Stop looking at party. I don't know what unnecessary crap that you're talking about that they're injecting to the policy. Quite frankly, I don't know. Because I can take
Did
a
he say
wild guess
gayer?
I have no idea.
He did. He did. He did.
Huh?
This is gonna show us just how politically inclined he is if he actually really gives a fuck. What district are you in Florida?
What district am
Yeah,
I
I'm in
in?
District 29 in my state. In Arizona, I'm in District 29. What district are you in Florida? What's your district?
I'll be
5,
vague about it.
4,
But I'm
3,
unfortunately in the district
2,
that Randy Fine is from.
1. What's the district number?
I don't know the district number, but I know that it's the same one Randy Pig Fine is from.
Let's see. He's in the 6th congressional district in Florida. Right? Do you
Yeah.
know who is running against him?
No, but I know the state candidate, the guy that's running for state candidate, James Fishback.
That's running for state candidate. That would be for the governor, correct?
Governor. Yeah, I'm not to say governor.
But if Randy Fine is your representative, right? Why don't you know who is running against him?
Because I'm not really concerned about like who's running. I don't really pay much attention to like that kind of stuff. I was paying more attention to who's running for state governor. But
You will want to
yeah,
pay
I
attention
mean,
to who's running for the House, because in the House, your congressperson is the one who actually takes care of the money. They handle the purse. So they're the ones who actually appropriate and allocate money to the districts. All right, that's what they advocate for when they're doing these meetings and they're trying to figure out these funding packages. All right, they're trying to see, okay, how much money can my district get? That's what they're working for. All right, it's like funding for the public schools. All right, it is funding for not just public schools but also programs within your city. All right, you can think of your House of Representative as your advocate for you. That's why when there's legislation that you may agree with, that you may disagree with, I should say, they say call your state representative.
huh?
Mhm.
Oh no, sorry, that was my friend. Hold on.
Mhm.
All right.
I have a
Yeah.
feeling, I have a suspicion, Erica.
Go ahead, Hector.
Huh?
Sneaking suspicion.
Mhm.
I think this person could be presented with all the things that he brought up on this panel that he wants, but if you put some gay shit behind it, he'll vote against it. That's what I think.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking
Huh?
much.
I think he's a homophobe, probably anti-POC, and ultimately, all
Probably
that extra stuff that he
anti-POC.
referenced earlier, all that extra stuff that he mentioned earlier,
Mm.
that's the stuff that he's talking about. That's what I think. I'm just gonna call it.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That's I'm like, whatever.
What do you
I'm
mean
tired of these fucking kids. Like they
anti-POC?
just want to friggin' I'm not gonna participate. I think they're he also said the saying wrong. It's not birds of the same wing. All right. It's two wings to the same bird. All right. And that's
Two
why I asked you
sides
the
of the
question
same
about
clipped coin.
is to the what? Why are you adding words into
Two
it?
sides of the same clipped coin.
It's not the clip coin, it's the same coin.
I know it's the same coin, but
The same clip
I'm
coin.
saying more it
Are you a
pertains to
groper? Are you a groper?
No, I like Myron Gaines X.
So you think that this is funny?
Fuck Israel, fuck the Jews, they own our.
There we go. He just wanted to do the anti-Semitism. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Don't put too much work into these people because of the simple fact stuff like that. And you always can tell. Always can tell. That's like, I'm not going to put too much work. And if you're really, truly concerned about like progressive, all right, candidates, then that means that you are aware of what's going on. As soon as he didn't know what district, all right, he was in, the number, I already knew it. I was like, yeah, he's full of shit. He's full of shit. Because if he was so concerned, he would have already known the name of any progressive candidate that is running. He would have already known. So, anywho, guys, all right, do me a favor, guys, all right, forget about me for a moment, all right, for whoever is on my panel, just take care of them while they're here. I am going to do the thing where I'm taking a break from YouTube calls because I'm gonna end up cussing somebody's kid out, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to cuss nobody else's child out, okay? I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna take a break for just a moment. I literally just put this bitch on Do Not Disturb.
Call from.
Michael Smith.
He sounds like an adult.
To accept, press 1.
Yeah.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes,
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 27.
27? Okay, I'm going to place you on hold and I'll be right with you, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. What was I saying? Take care of the panel, guys. Do all of the good things. Let's run the panel up. All right. I'm going to put the call in progress sticker on so you all don't get confused because Simhar is not the caller. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you all. All right. Run the panel up and let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. But sent a $5 super chat and said, new saying, it's mine. Not if I use it first. 2 lips of the same mouth. Awesome. All right. I adore you more. 2 lips of the same mouth. Also, shows is the Chewbacca yell coming. Oh, I don't know how to do the Chewbacca yell thing yet. I tried it. It's still like super squeaky. So I don't do a really good job, guys. All right. Liv, Hector, and Simhart are not the callers. They are on the panel. They're my mutuals. Do not add them. Okay? And the call in progress sticker is going up now. Let me put it up here. There we go.
Yeah, I'm muting you. I ain't playing. I'm in a mood. You ever had, because I'm traveling right now, you ever had one of those people that intentionally swerve into you in the hopes that you'd move so they get in the lane?
Yeah.
I'm driving in an era where these fuckers do that shit for sport. It's pissing me the fuck off.
Ugh, sounds dangerous. I'd be like, you want to get into a car accident? Bet.
Oh shit, I said I'm traveling. I'll be back.
All right, guys, do all of the good things. Make the fireworks go off, and let's get into this phone call. I have a prediction it'll be quick. Thank you for the stingray. Okay, hi, caller. Thank you for holding. All right, why are you supporting Trump? Why are you still supporting Trump?
I'm still supporting Trump because I'm actually an entrepreneur. So I'm in business. I'm kind of working for myself at the moment, and there's some other ideas that I want to pursue. And I know that Trump, he is the best president for lower regulations on business. And that's what I'm worried about is the government trying to dictate what I can and can do, and also even possibly do so much regulations on the business that I'm in that I'm not even able to operate. So I like the government just to stay out of my business. And I'm a big favor of freedom. And one thing you can say about Donald Trump is he doesn't like business regulations. He's about deregulation. And I'm also about deregulation. And I believe that goes along with freedom, being able to have more freedom and being able to do what we want to do without all these socialists and people trying to dictate what we can do and, make it so that we have. I'm doing marketing. So it's kind of legal marketing. And then I also want to start doing, there's a couple other things I'm looking into, but right now it's legal marketing. And there is already regulations on it. So I don't want no other politician coming in and even putting more regulations on it.
You said legal marketing?
Yeah, marketing for lawyers.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Donald
That's
Trump.
very niche.
With this economy, I'm able to do whatever. I have a little more freedom, and I feel free, and I want to keep it that way. I
Like,
don't
how
trust
so?
any of these
Now I'm
other.
interested. How so? Like, what regulations
How
are you having? Like, are you running into? Like, what issues? What are you looking for him to deregulate
Yeah,
specifically?
there's so many. It's like it's hardly even legal for people to receive commissions and compensations from lawyers just for marketing. So there already is a lot of regulations on it, but there's kind of a gray area that people are operating in, and I like to keep it in that gray area without another politician coming in that's all about regulation and wants no businesses to make any money. So yeah, it's good for me right
But
now. Everything is going good.
no.
It's fun work, and I just like to keep it that way.
But the
So I
thing
trust that
is
Trump
like,
is about also about
what
deregulation.
has Trump done so far to actually deregulate your field? Like, what?
No, I don't. Yeah, he hasn't done anything to deregulate it, but he's also not about. He's also big about deregulation and about lowering regulations. That's what he is about.
That don't make no
Fundamentally,
sense.
one of the things he likes, and that's
What?
what the Republican Party is. They want the government to stay out of our business. So
No,
at least
they
I know
don't.
that that's
They're
on the
infringing
forefront of
on
his
every
mind, and I
single.
can
You talk a
cherish
lot.
it.
Okay, we heard you the first time. Like, seriously, we did. We heard you the first time. I promise you. I promise
Hmm.
you. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. All right. So Donald Trump hasn't done anything to actually deregulate your industry, all right, because the majority of your industry is actually handled by the state. So there's that part. The other part of it, because like you have the conduct boards and everything of that nature, all right, that plays a part into this. And with it being the legal profession, you have to have a certain level of transparency there when it comes to your clients because you can't hide information from them. You're working, it's legal marketing. So it doesn't even make any sense, like what it is that you're talking about. And then the next part of it is he ain't done nothing for your industry. I still don't get it. So like you say
Well,
that
yeah, well,
Republicans,
he's about deregulation. He doesn't like regulation. He's done a lot for other industries to deregulate them. But as long as he doesn't increase the regulation, and just in general, I don't want. I'm against deregulation, so I want to stick with a party that's also against deregulation. So Justin, and also he is
you mean
a
against
businessman.
regulations.
So he's the type of person that I want in office is a businessman that's going to look out for other business people. I don't want someone that's looking out for people that want
Cutting corners has
to get a
never
welfare check,
proven.
and
Yeah.
people that want stuff for free. I want a politician that's a businessman because I'm a businessman, and I know he has his best interest for businessmen out there for sure.
Yeah, you want to be able to cut corners. You don't want
No,
to have to answer to,
no,
and that's what,
no.
well, that's what
That's not right for you to
deregulation
assume
is
that. You don't know anything
because
about me to just assume that.
deregulation puts in actual safeguards, not just for the consumers, all right, but also for the people working within that industry, all right, to
Yeah, but a lot of
ensure,
times it's unnecessary, and sometimes a lot of
like
times it's
what?
unnecessary. A
Name
lot of
us
times it's
one
counterintuitive.
regulation within your industry that's unnecessary.
Yeah, so I'll tell you that let's say someone gets into a car accident and they're on the side of the road, we're unable to go right up to them and say, "Hey, I know you're in a wreck. Let me give you some advice. Don't talk to the insurance company. Contact this lawyer." That's already pretty much illegal and a gray area for us to even do. So
Well,
yeah,
no shit, Sherlock. You
That's
shouldn't
too
be
much
able to talk
regulation.
to someone
Yeah, yes,
under.
you should. Yes, you should. If people, yeah, yes,
You
if
got one more
people,
time to
people.
raise your goddamn voice at me. I swear to God, go on a timeout. Don't raise your voice at me.
Yeah, I'm saying people aren't people. People can make their own decisions. They can, if they want to pick a lawyer, they can make that
You
decision and
just
pick
want
a
to be an
lawyer. The
ambulance
government
chaser.
shouldn't be able to say, "Oh, they're not allowed to
Yes,
speak to
yes,
anybody
they
and
should.
have anybody offer them."
What
You
you're
know that
doing is predatory. If a person,
no, that's not. See,
excuse me one
that's why
moment,
I
I
don't
am
vote for
going to
Democrats like
respond.
you.
I don't feel
That's
like
what.
screaming.
Okay,
I'm going
no.
to respond. Thank you. Appreciate you. Jesus fucking Christ. It is, in fact, predatory because you're having someone make a decision under duress. You can't have people make decisions such as that under stress. You can't do it. They're in a
There's so much
stressful
regulations, ma'am,
position.
that it's not even under duress at
Jesus
all. Even after
Christ.
the accident, we can approach them.
You
Good
understand?
grief. No,
Even
because the
after the
person
accident, you
has to
can't
have the
approach them.
ability to actually go out, all right, and seek their own attorney. You don't get
Yeah, but
to,
then a lot
all
of
right,
so the
come in
vulnerable
front
people.
of
Yeah,
them and say, choose
let
me
me
as your
finish talking.
attorney. You don't get to do that. The
Mhm.
person gets to do their own research and make an informed decision on their own to choose
Well, let
their
me ask you
attorney. The
something.
fuck are we
Let me
doing
ask you
here?
something, right?
It's
So
crazy work.
that law is supposed to protect vulnerable people, right? That could be taken advantage of for some predatory person that's looking to take advantage of them, right? That's why those laws are put in to protect. So those same vulnerable people are also the people that don't have the knowledge to go and seek a lawyer, and they may never end up getting a lawyer, and they may not ever end up getting nothing. So legal representation is not a drug; it's a good thing that can help a lot of people, and we should be able to approach those people. But whether you agree with that or not, that's your opinion. But I know Donald Trump is against deregulation, and I don't want any other politician that could
You
even
keep
further
saying that
regulate
What
one
this
if
wrong.
industry.
what if you're a bad lawyer?
And
Would
what if
you be
then,
allowed to go
then they can
around?
change their lawyer? Then they can change the lawyer and go to a different lawyer. But the thing is that in 2026, people are smart enough to say, "Hey, I probably should hire this lawyer for this accident," or
We
say,
have
"Hey,
people
I
still
probably
supporting
shouldn't."
Donald
No,
Trump.
people are smart enough to make that decision without the government
Sure.
saying nobody can approach them because they might get taken advantage of. But regardless of the point, that's
Did you
why
take an oath?
I like Donald Trump because he's against deregulation.
Uh, okay, did you take an
I'm like,
oath
I
to
don't want
uphold
any
the
more
law?
regulation in this line of work. And I like it. It's a fun line of
Did
work.
you
It's good. It's
Do
enjoyable.
you hear
It's
the other
lucrative.
person
But I don't.
talking? Do you hear the other person talking? Or no?
Yeah, barely. What did you say?
Jesus
I wasn't finished
Christ.
talking, but what did
I
you say?
said you
Did you take an oath? Are you an actual lawyer
Did
or do
I?
you just work in the marketing?
I'm just in marketing. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Earlier you said, all right, that people, all right, didn't know how to pick a lawyer. Now you're saying that they
Yeah, there's
do
a
know
lot of
how to
people that
pick a
don't.
lawyer. But you said that people are smart enough to make that decision. Which one is it? You can't have it both ways. Because what it sounds like you're
I'm
doing is you want to approach people, all right, under what's typically a high stress situation, all right,
no, not
shove a
not. Yeah,
business card in
keep
their
talking.
face and say, get this lawyer, select this lawyer. You can't do that, all right? Like you as a consumer yourself, all right, I'm pretty sure that you appreciate the FTC, all right, putting in policy to protect us from deceptive practices. All right. Because what if they
Yeah, if it's
deregulate?
truly
What if they
deceptive, if it's truly
deregulate
deceptive,
that if they deregulate, all right, what if they deregulate and say that a lawyer doesn't have to tell you their retainer fee up front? And so
no,
you're
I'm not talking.
working.
Who's talking about anything like that?
What are you
Yeah, who's
talking
talking about
about
anything like
then?
that? I'm just saying that I don't want any more regulation in this industry. But you already can. That's already legal
When
to
was the
lie
latest
about
regulation
retainer
passed in
fees
this
and stuff like that.
industry?
Sorry.
When was the latest regulation passed in this industry nationwide? So that would be federally.
For the marketing side, not recently. No, that's not recently.
It
But
makes
I
no
don't. That
sense.
doesn't mean that. What do you mean?
You
It's a
don't
old.
make
That's
any
the law's
sense. It's
been the
like
law's
you
pretty
pick
old.
something out of the
The
air.
law is older than me.
Yeah,
So
you
yeah,
pick something out of the air and hoping that it'll fucking work. It doesn't work because it doesn't make any sense. So at what cost, all right, are you willing, all right, to see deregulation in the law marketing field? At what cost? Are you willing to see the cost of people dying because they don't have access to health insurance? You're willing to see that cost for some deregulation? All right. Are you willing to see children with disabilities not get the services that they need? All
oh
right,
yeah.
at school via
Obviously,
community
we need
services.
some
I am
regulation.
not
Obviously, we
finished.
need some
I'm not
regulation.
finished. I'm not finished.
Yep.
Thank you. Stop over talking me. I'll let you know when I'm finished. Thank
Okay, keep
you.
going.
So, are you willing to see it at the cost, all right, of children not getting the community services that they need to help them have, all right, productive lives? Is that what you're willing to see? Are you willing to see over
No, I
700
don't even
rural
think Donald Trump is
hospitals
willing to
closed
see that.
down? You don't think that Donald
No,
Trump
no,
is
no.
willing to close that? All right, what do you know about the big beautiful bill then? What do you know?
No,
What do you know? Like, tell me, how much
I know.
money did the
What
big
do I know
beautiful
about
bill
the
cut
big
from?
beautiful
No,
bill?
tell me how much did the big beautiful bill cut from Medicaid and Medicare funding? I give you 5 seconds.
Yeah, it does. What I know that it doesn't cut is that it
You
doesn't cut
don't
out
know.
business
How
people
much
from
did it cut from
succeeding.
the SNAP funding
Yeah.
program?
Yeah, listen, I care. I like Donald Trump because he's a businessman, and I want other people to be
He's a
successful. I don't
failed
care about any
businessman.
welfare benefits
He's
or
a failed
Medicare
businessman,
benefits.
though.
I think we can all make a lot of money and be successful in this country
He's
and
a
not have to
failed
rely on any
businessman.
welfare. So I'm not pro welfare. I think the less of it, if we could reduce the amount of people on welfare, that would be good. I'm not saying get rid of it completely, but I don't care about that stuff. What I do care about is people being able to succeed. And right now in legal marketing, I don't need any more regulations preventing me from succeeding. And if there was someone that would actually deregulate and actually allow it to be easier for people to, market legal representations, which is fine, which is people are able to market all other type of professional representation. So I think they should allow it to be easier for people to be able to market legal representation. But yeah, you're
How
talking
are
about
hungry
welfare
kids
and
going to be
Medicare stuff.
successful in
I
school?
don't care. I don't
I
care
know you
about
don't
that
care
stuff
about it.
really.
You don't care about it. So how are hungry kids going to be successful in school? Because the number one indicator of a child doing poorly in school, all right, is if the child is hungry or not. Because when they're hungry, they can't focus. When they can't focus, they can't learn. They don't retain information well.
Yep.
So
Yep.
there's
And
that.
then
You
how
don't care.
are the
You
other
don't
people?
care. Just
Yep.
tell us that you don't
Well,
care.
okay, let me tell you this. And how are these other people going to get motivated off their butts if they get addicted to this welfare
Over
lifestyle?
60% of
And
people who
can't you
receive
agree that
SNAP
welfare
benefits and
lifestyle
over
can be addictive?
70%
You
of
know how many
people who
people
receive.
have you ever spoke to someone that said, "Hey,
That's why he's going on the timeout.
I can't
I don't
do
need
it
you to
because
fucking
I can't
monologue.
work that
I don't
job
need you
because
to
it's
monologue. I don't need
I
you to
can't work that
monologue
job because I'll
because you
lose out
don't
my
know
disability."
anything.
Yes,
You
people have
literally
told me
don't
that
know
I can't
anything.
work that job because
Liv,
I'll
are
lose
you
out my
there? I want
disability.
to try something for you. I want
Yeah.
to
Yes,
try
I'm
something.
here.
Okay. All right. Chat, you let me know also. Caller, go ahead. Keep talking. What were you saying?
Yep, I've met. Okay, don't you think that
Can
there
y'all
should be
still hear him?
safeguards to prevent people from getting addicted to
Yeah.
welfare? I know a lot of
Can you
people that
still
are
hear
on
him?
disability income and they
Mm-hmm.
will not pursue a job
Can you still
because
hear
they're
him?
afraid of losing their benefits.
Yes.
So yeah, if these
Can you
people
still hear
didn't
him?
get food stamps, $300 a month in
Yep.
food stamps, they'd probably work a little
Can
harder.
you still hear him?
They'll probably work a little harder. That
Nope.
you can get
You
addicted
can't
to
hear him
welfare
anymore?
and then it
Can't
steals
hear him
people's
now.
lives away.
Chat, can you hear him?
Can't hear you either.
Oh, fantastic. Caller, you can still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. But they can't hear you. All right. Keep talking. Go ahead.
Yes, that I think one thing met some other people that actually could
There you go.
be good producers to society and
Okay.
check their
All
addicted to
right.
this
So,
welfare that
do
the
you think
government Democrats are giving them.
is it ethically or
So that's
morally
why
good to
I
like?
like Donald Trump because he's
Can you
willing to
hear me?
lower the people
Hey,
on welfare
mouth
while you socialists
almighty.
wants to increase
Can
the
Hey,
you
people
hear
on
turn
me?
welfare.
hey, I know you hear
Do
us
you think?
talking. It's a
Yes, I can hear you guys.
conversation. Fucking engage in
So
the
why are you
Yes.
not
conversation.
engaging?
You just
So
rambling.
why are you over talking me? Yeah, why are you over talking me?
I'm sorry. I can hear you now, sir.
No, you're not.
What's your question?
You could have heard me the first time. You heard me the first
What's your
time, like you've
question?
heard the host repeatedly, and you're still doing it.
I was still talking,
It's
so I didn't hear you
disrespectful. You're
while I was
still
still
talking.
talking.
You're still talking, and you're still talking. I don't understand this. This ain't your show. Did you pay for that mic? Did you pay for the soundboard?
I didn't
Did you
honestly
pay?
I didn't hear your
Did you?
question. What
No.
was your
Why are
question?
you still talking? Why are you still talking? This ain't your juke
Sir,
joint.
you asked me a question, sir. You asked me a question.
It was rhetorical. Do you know what a rhetorical question is? That one was rhetorical.
Yep.
Now, my question for you is it morally and ethically good for our society and government to take care of the disenfranchised? Means that people are elderly, are sick. No, is it morally and ethically good? I'm asking you, is it
Absolutely.
morally and ethically good? Yes or no?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Should we ever stop taking care of the disenfranchised?
No, we should not. And let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Are
So if
there
that is the
people that
case,
aren't disenfranchised that are getting addicted to this welfare and basically just living off of it and ruining their lives? And maybe if they didn't have this
no.
welfare, they would have been motivated to get a job. I've
No,
seen
that
people that
doesn't
are. So
exist.
how can you say
No, that doesn't
they don't
exist.
exist?
Yeah, because
Well, look at
everybody
all
that
the
applies
people.
for
Look at
welfare
all
is
the
in
people
need.
on food stamps. Some of those people on food stamps, they don't work. They don't do nothing. Some of those people on food stamps, they don't work. They don't do nothing. So
Do
maybe
they need food?
I've
Do they?
met people.
Should you?
Yeah, I've met people
All right,
that
great. Should you starve
yeah,
them?
free house. Look at the
Should you
people that get
starve
free
them?
housing.
Should you
Look
starve
at the
them?
people that
No,
get
I'm
free
asking
housing.
you. Should you starve them? No, I'm asking you. Should you start? Should they starve?
Should they're
If
not
they
going to
cheat the
starve.
if
They
they
can
cheat
they'll
the
feed
system,
themselves.
should
They're
they
not going to.
starve?
Some of those people they wouldn't
Can
starve.
you answer the
No, they're
question?
not going
Should
to
they
starve.
starve? Yes or no? No, I didn't say if they were going to
Should they
starve. Should we cut
starve?
them off their benefits and force them to starve?
Should they rely on us whether they
Answer the
starve or not?
question.
Everybody.
Answer the question. Answer the
The
question.
people that
Do
the
we?
people that can work for themselves or the people that can't or
We're
both.
talking about the people that can't. We're talking about
Yeah,
both
the people
because
that
the people
truly
are on
can't
SNAP
work for
benefits.
themselves because they're truly disabled or disenfranchised, absolutely we should give them food stamps. Absolutely. But the
Okay,
people
great.
that
What if
actually
the
are able-bodied and can work, no,
okay?
yeah, we need to
So
make sure they're not taking
so
advantage of the
slavery.
system, and getting addicted.
So
And I'm also
slavery.
talking
So
about the
slavery.
free. What do you
All
mean
right, great. So
slavery?
slavery. So you do believe in
What
slavery,
are you talking about slavery? No, it's a
right?
free
You
market.
do
I'm saying they
believe in
can work
slavery.
and
That
make money for
yeah.
themselves.
Yeah. So
Do
you
you
know
think the
that doesn't
free
work that
slaves
way,
got
right?
food stamps? You think the free slaves got food stamps? No, they figured it out.
Yeah.
So if they can figure it out, people in 2026 can
Great.
figure it out.
So you're equating that to slavery. Okay, great. Now listen.
No,
When I say that
I'm
that's
saying nobody
slavery,
needs. I'm saying that if you're truly disabled, yes, you should get welfare. But I'm saying there's actually people on here that are taking advantage of the system, myself included. I used to get food stamps, and I would get it, and I would
did you
expect
need
it
them?
every month, and I
Did you
would
need
like
them?
getting it every month.
Did you
But
need them?
no, I didn't.
Did you eat?
I just
Did you eat?
It's huh? I would sell them. A lot of people are
Did
selling
you
them.
eat? Did you
No,
eat?
I would sell it every month. Most of the time, I would sell them,
Okay, you would
and a lot
sell
of
them.
people
You
are
would sell
selling
them
them.
every. Why would you sell them every month?
So I could get money for weed, because I wasn't working at the time. But that's my
So
fault,
you had addiction. So you had an addiction.
Yes, and a lot of people sell them, and a lot of people
Okay,
don't
great.
you know
Because
there's
they
songs about rappers saying, "Oh, I get all my money on the first and the third," and it's true.
okay, great.
They make a lot of drug dealers make their money on the first and the
Yeah.
third because that's where a lot of these people on SSI go to and spend
So
their
listen,
money. So
here's my
don't you think
problem.
there's
Here's
something
my
that
problem. Here's my
we should
problem
do about
is
that?
that you won't shut the fuck up. It's like you won't shut
We're
the
having
fuck
a
up.
conversation, and
No,
yes,
Rambo,
No,
wait,
welfare
no,
wait,
isn't
you have been
necessarily a
just
good thing.
talking. You just have been talking.
Rambo.
Like every time I ask you something, you ignore the shit and you keep talking. You're disrespectful as shit.
I'm not being
Do
disrespectful.
you have any?
I answered your
Yes, you
question.
are.
You said
Why are you
I
still
answered your question.
talking?
Yes, if someone's truly
Why are you still
disabled,
talking?
then
Stop talking.
oh,
5, 4. Do you like I do my middle schoolers? They don't even talk like that. What is wrong with you?
did I
The
answer your
problem that we
question?
have here, you're still talking. The problem that we have here, right, is that you know you're wrong. And the reason that you
Wrong
keep
about what?
talking is because you don't look, you're still talking. And the reason that you continue to talk is because you don't want to engage in a logical argument, right? Because those that are disenfranchised, those that are poor, those that are addicts, those people are the ones that are in fact disenfranchised. Those are the people that we ought to support, that it's morally and ethically
Yes.
good. You're arguing to starve the innocent.
No, I didn't say that. I said that we're giving
Yes,
away
you
too
did.
much. Some people are taking advantage of the system,
Okay, so what's
and
an
that we need to
appropriate
do
amount to
something so
give?
that
What's
people
an appropriate
don't
amount to
listen.
give? What's an appropriate amount to give?
No,
I
I'm
shouldn't
thinking that
have
we
to
shouldn't
ask the
be giving
question
to
3
as many.
times.
I think we're giving away. No, I don't think it's the amount that we're giving is inappropriate. I think we need to be more particular about who we give it to and for how long we give it to them.
Okay, so we should
Like
keep
I
black
got a
people
brother
off of
right
it.
now. He used to work.
So we should
He
keep
used to
black
work,
people off of
and
it.
now
Not with the
he
I don't
anecdotal.
care
now he's
about
on
your
a
brother.
disability.
I don't care
Huh?
about the brother. That's anecdotal. So we should put off black people. So we should kick black people off because black people have some of the lowest
No, I'm
unemployment
saying
in American history.
all people.
No,
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 not
no,
just
no.
black
Listen,
people. Who said that? I didn't say just black
listen.
people. What are you
But
talking
again,
about?
black people historically have one of the lowest unemployments, right? But we also utilize welfare and Section 8. and SNAP benefits. So you should argue, and you would agree with me, that because the vast majority of black people that can work are working, they don't need these entitlement programs. Thus, we could remove them off of these entitlement programs and starve black children. Or should we expand social programs to make sure everybody has enough food to eat?
But you're saying that if we cut all these black people off of welfare, then their kids are going to starve, and they're not going to be able to figure it
Yes,
out.
we have
Not all
a
of them.
food
Not all
crisis
of
in
them.
America.
No, they may be able to figure it out for themselves and get a job and figure it out.
Well,
and then it also goes to survival of the fittest. If they can't get a job and they can't take care of their kids like that, and they're just they can't get. Why can't they get a job? Unless they're truly disabled.
They
if someone
already have
can't
a
get a
job.
job, if they already have a job,
85% of people that are on SNAP benefits have a job. 85% of households have a job.
Okay,
that means that
then if
they
they're
have
making
they
good
have
enough
an
money,
income.
then they should be able to afford their food.
But they're not making good enough money.
Jesus Christ.
But they're not making good enough money. This is why they're on SNAP benefits. They are working.
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying that we need to be more. We need to make sure people don't get addicted to it. Because it's possible for people to get addicted to it, and then people to say, you know what, I'm not going to get a job because I'll lose my disability. Don't you think that's wrong?
Stop talking.
If people say, I don't want to, I could get a
Stop
job,
talking. Just stop talking. This is the point. You notice
he's on hold, Liv, because he
Jesus,
won't stop.
Erica.
Guys,
he won't stop.
He won't stop. 5K for Liv and Simhar. All right. Simhar is our friend that is in Libya. She's originally from Eritrea, and she was traveling. Oh, he hung up. Okay, I don't fucking take care of Liv and take care of Simhar. Simhar is our friend that is in Libya, originally from Eritrea. She was traveling through the country of Libya to try to get to Europe, and unfortunately, she is stuck in the country of Libya where an active slave trade is happening, and the situation just keeps getting worse and worse by day. We just show her kindness here because what we do show her, she uses it to take care of herself and her 4-year-old daughter. So do all of the good things, guys. Show Liv love because Liv, he needed a grown man to talk to him. Like
I don't.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, my God. Can I do something for the people, Erica? Can I do something for the people?
Yeah, please follow me. Go ahead. It's cool.
Yeah.
Good God.
I'm going to give away some stuff from the last cookout.
Ooh, that's why I got this shirt.
I had some. That is. So I'm not going to show the stuff because it flags a lot, but y'all can go to thelastcookout.com, right? And you can look at my amazing merch. If you just want to buy something outright, it's $50 for a hoodie. I send you a discount code to go to the website, put your stuff in, and it gets shipped out. But what I want to do is to the highest donation, and I'm hoping that it's only $1. I have one person sends me $1 because I'll be able to gift them a hoodie, and guess who else I'm gonna gift on this panel right now and in this live?
I get a hoodie.
You get anything you want, and guess what I'm dropping this week? I have to update the website.
The Letterman jackets.
Letterman jackets.
Can't wait for those. Can't wait for those.
I don't want to be on.
You don't want to be on? Too bad. I'm just kidding. All right, Jamila.
Close the church doors.
Close. You here now?
Okay.
All right, love. No, Jamila, thank you for being here, love. I'm going to go ahead and let you down. You have a great night.
Okay.
Miss Jamila said, "Get me up out of here." I was like, "Who is talking?" She said, "Get me up out of here." I got to go back to the calls. This sucks. There's nothing but trolls in the darn going.
Where do you find these people?
I don't know. But Goldmine, thank you for the what is this? The marshmallow high over there on the tube, friend. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. There was a super chat. I want to say thank you to the super chatter because I did see it. I just couldn't say anything at the time, but I do want to say thank you, of course, because your kindness and your generosity is so appreciated. Kristen, hey Kristen. Kristen sent a $2 super chat and says, "So what about all the corporate welfare and bailout? Do you think he knows what that is?" Y'all, we gotta lock in. We gotta know who we talking to. He didn't know.
I was trying to get there.
I know you were.
I was just wanting him to say, like, okay, if you're going to argue that, my next question was that if you think that they're mooching on the system, can we talk about the corporate welfare that you're not talking about, that you want to deregulate?
That part. Exactly. But he doesn't care about that. They don't care. It's just like the last guy. He couldn't like make it make sense in his brain that we paid a large majority of the $166 billion in tariffs and we are not going to get that money back. That was money that the United States citizens, the taxpayer, us, consumers, should not have paid. But it doesn't click in his brain. It just doesn't click. All right. Taffy, Liz
That's a big
Palings.
W, Corey.
Yeah, go ahead. But you gotta make
Oh,
sure you give people your pay links.
oh yeah, pay links are in the bio. Venmo is Live to Be Great. Cash App is Shopper365. Big W to Corey has a winning bid at $10.
Shout out to
$10
Corey.
right now.
Awesome. And shout out to S Dizzy Do Right for the $5 super chat. Hey S Dizzy, they said, where is Laura Winslow when you need her? What Laura gonna do? I don't get the reference. S Dizzy, you gotta tell me that. You gotta tell me that. And also, Gold Mine Transportation sent a $9.99 super chat for Liv. Okay, bet. Guys, I can't do anything with super chats for Liv, but I'm going to put his information in the mod chat and so that the mods can pin it over there over on the YouTube. But I will send this one over to Liv right now, I promise. All right. So there's that. There's that. I'm opening up the YouTube phone lines because there's nothing. I think it is personal troll too. I think so. Urkel? But what about Urkel?
You fucking laughed in my face, motherfucker.
Is this the payback that I'm supposed to be getting? Was that the John guy? I'm supposed to be getting some payback or something? Do you know somebody sent me a message like a few days ago that told me that on Saturday, you will pay. And I was like, what am I going to pay for? I want to know, what am I going to be paying for? Oh, he
Woogie
sponsored
boogie,
me.
nigga. Woogie
Woogie
boogie.
boogie. Woogie boogie, nigga. Woogie boogie. Yeah, shit. You feeling froggy, then leap. Just be prepared, all right, for your mama to wear your face on a t-shirt. That's all I got. I ain't got nothing else. I'm exhausted. Can we do more Lindsey Graham news until we get a phone call? We can? Okay, great. All right. Thank you to my tubers. You guys are awesome. Let me check the other links to see. I hope I didn't miss anything. Also, shout out to you guys. All right. Simhar is only 500 away from 5K, and Liv is about 1,300 away from 5K. You guys are friggin' awesome. Keep doing all of the good things because you are definitely appreciated. And thank you so, so very much. Let me see here. Over on the tube, can we get the likes over what's the number that I'm trying to give y'all? 400. Oh, we got it over 300. Yay! You guys are awesome. Can we please get some hearts in the chat for our tubers? Like seriously, can we do that? All right. And TikTok, you're so close to 500,000 likes. You guys are awesome. Keep doing all of the good things. And that's what I want to look into, Ashley. I want to look into his proof of life. I do. Bow, bow, bow.
Big W to Anne
Did I
Marie.
miss
Anne
anything?
Marie with another $10 donation.
Oh,
So we
shout
are
out to
tied.
you.
Corey and Anne Marie. Corey and Anne Marie are tied.
Awesome. Also, Wesley Pillow, I did see this one earlier. Thank you, friend, for the $20 super chat. Wesley said, if there is a hell, there is a special part of it for sellouts like Lindsey Graham. I bet his punishment will be spending eternity stuck next to Poopy Pants President Trump, smelling like the poop in his drawers forever. Much love. Shout out to you, Wesley. Shout out to you. He gonna have to hang out with Reagan first. He got to hang out with Reagan first. So there's that. Yep, there is that. And yes, it will be at the end of the live. I can't see your name. All right, Princess Lily, it'll be at the end of the live that he'll pick one. Are you going to do the will thingy, Liv?
Oh,
Hell, the
no,
will.
it's not a wheel. It's just whoever sends the highest donation. So if
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
sends $11, they just win.
Oh, so it's the highest donation. I'm sorry, guys. I had it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's the highest
Highest donation.
So there's that. Shout out to all you guys. Drop some hearts in the chat. All right. For the tubers for getting over 300 likes on the stream. You guys are fucking awesome. And also for showing all the love. You guys are fantastic to the super chatters. And also shout out to the TikTokers. All right. We're so close to 500,000 likes, but we will not celebrate until we get to 500,000 likes. So there's that part. I'm just saying, if I'm going to be honest about it, right? We can't celebrate early, can't be premature, all right? Because then you'll start slacking off and it'll become a whole thing. And I am just not with the poops. This person doesn't have a profile or anything. Do you know someone by the name of Big Zay? Big Zay _13? Thoughts and grinder crashes.
No.
You don't?
Ooh, and Anne Marie just took the lead.
Ooh, what she do?
Anne Marie just sent another 10. We
Hey,
are
another
at
20.
I'm gonna go dollars. I don't want people sending 50 cents. So don't send like 20.50. You had to send 21 because then it's just
Rounding up. Oh, that becomes a lot.
yeah.
Okay. Big Zay, are you a Trump supporter? Send your request to unmute.
We are Charlie Cox.
Why would you wish that on yourself? Like, seriously, you got to stop doing that. That man is dead. All right? The tongue is powerful. If your mother never told you that you can speak things into existence, all right, then I'm telling you now, stop doing that. All right? He's gone. You don't want to be gone, so stop doing it. Get off my panel. Bow, bow, bow. Leah, if you want to talk to an 18-year-old that knows everything in the world,
I do that for a living, actually.
well, then here you go. Here you go. He knows everything. 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 Have fun, Liv. Floor is yours.
All right. Hey, so I'm not really gonna take it personal. I don't know if I got kicked or what happened, but
Oh, no, I dropped you.
all right. Well, that's great. Could I ask why?
I don't really recall why. I just know I did.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
To a lot of people.
forgive you, I guess. But welcome. To basically, I was about to give you an example of what I thought, Trump being president of the United States was. I don't know if you still want to hear that example, but that's where we left off.
You're talking to Liv now.
Oh, I'm talking to Liv.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I still support Trump. Is there any reason I shouldn't? I mean, the reason.
Sorry, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why do you support Trump?
That's what I was saying before.
He said that because Donald Trump is the president. That's why he support him, because he's the president. So he supports
blind loyalty.
Mm-hmm. Oh
my
God, that's the same thing I said. And he said no. He said no.
Hold on. So can you?
Well, the founding fathers specifically said that we should and consider. And I never agree. Erica, don't hold this against me, but I never quote Thomas Jefferson. But I'm going to quote him here because he's the founding father. He said we should always and consistently and continuously criticize the government. We make sure that the government represents the appearance. Okay, so if you agree with that, then you would also agree that we should always and consistently critique and criticize Donald Trump.
Yes, but
blind loyalty.
Those are not mutually exclusive. Supporting, first of all, we have to define what we mean by supporting. I mean, like you.
Well,
so
whatever you mean, it's whatever you mean. You're the one that came up here and said I still support the president. So I just agree that whatever form or fashion that you say you support the president. So just to clarify for the audience, why do you support the president?
Okay, so listen, he's the president. 1, 2.
Okay, but that's circular. Wait, that's circular. Because you just said, I asked you, why do you support the president? And you said, I support the president because he's the president. That's circular.
Whoa. The text on the screen is why are you still supporting Trump?
Yeah, why do you still, and you just said you support Trump because you support Trump. And you said you support Trump because he's the president. I apologize.
All right.
That's circular. You said you support the president because he's the president.
Do you understand? Okay, so let me explain what I mean by that. He's the president.
That was the whole point of the question I asked you in the first place, and you gave a circular answer.
Okay. All right.
Try again.
All right, let's try again. All right, so
okay, great. Why do you support Donald? Why are you still supporting Donald Trump?
Did we or did we not impeach him?
Twice.
Great, and is he still in office?
When he was impeached, was there evidence for him to be impeached? That's which led to the impeachment?
There was.
Okay, great. And he wasn't impeached, why?
Well, he was impeached. That's not what impeached. Just because
He
you
wasn't
impeach,
removed. He wasn't removed. Why? Sure, I don't want to be pedantic. He wasn't removed out of office. Why?
because there wasn't enough counts.
Because so you agree that people showed him blind loyalty, like you just showed him blind loyalty, which would be fascistic.
No, because first of all, you're
They showed him
assuming.
blind loyalty. No, they showed him blind loyalty and they didn't remove him. There was more. You just agreed. There was more than enough evidence. The reason why he led to his impeachment. He
You're
wasn't
making
removed because Republicans showed him blind loyalty. Just like when you came up here and said, "I support the president because he's the president." Doesn't matter that he's the president and he's a bad president. He still is the president and he still will have my support. That is fascistic, and I think that's the point Erica was making.
I great. I didn't. We didn't get that far last time, so I'm
Okay,
great.
great. So I'm glad we could wrap it up now. So you agree that this is just fascism?
And also,
No, I never said any of that. No, and first of all,
It's fascistic.
I never even finished. I never even got to the. Listen, you say
your
that
question.
the Republicans are given what? Oh,
I'll
my
tone
question.
it down, Erica.
Ask your question. I want
I'll
you
tone
to
it
ask
down.
your question.
Okay, so my question is, right, why does blind fallacy automatically mean that we can't support Trump or we can't support the president? What does blind fallacy even mean? Because if we're going to impeach the president, that's not blind or blind faith, whatever. If we're going to impeach the president in the first place, that's not blind. That's actually seeing what he's done, and we're using his counts against him to impeach him twice. And if we haven't removed him, whose fault is that? That's not our fault.
That would be that would be Republicans had the majority.
But I did ask you earlier.
It's called voting.
Hold on. Erica's talking, and Erica, you kind of low.
I'm always. It's never.
It's called representation.
But
1 second, Erica was talking.
But the thing is, I did ask you earlier, all right, like what is something that he's doing that you support, and you weren't able to name anything. And then that's when I disconnected you. That's when I dropped you because I'm not going to come up here and just say that you support him because he is the president. All right. That doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Okay,
You have to have something to substantiate, all right, your support. Do you know who Teddy Roosevelt is?
Yes,
do?
I know who Teddy. Yeah.
All right, are you familiar with his quote on blind loyalty? If
I
not, here it
don't.
goes. Yeah, I know. All right, so it says to announce that there must be no criticism of the president or that we are to stand by the president, right or wrong, is not only unpatriotic and servile, but it is morally treasonable to the American public. We do not exercise blind loyalty in the United States of America. All right. I mentioned this to you earlier. We have a First Amendment, all right, that has codified our right to speak out against our government. You don't join a space where people are having conversations or a debate about politics, and the only thing that you can say is, I support the president because he's the president. You don't do that.
I said one. I was going to count to two, and then you didn't let me finish counting. I don't understand.
If I ask you if you have a policy or anything else that you support, and you tell me you support him because he is the president, you've already answered my question. All right. And then so tell us, because you've had moments to do so while you're here. What's number two?
Okay. Number two, right? No, that was number two, that we impeached him. Okay, so I'm going to go to number three. Number three, you want me to give you one thing he's done for me? Okay, well, how about this? So I got a mail, right? I got some mail that I had an Amazon Prime membership, and I got a refund for their membership because of Trump's legislation that allowed people who were basically unfairly taken advantage of by the subscription system online on Amazon to basically, keep them subscribed or be dishonest with how the website works so that you can actually cancel your membership. I don't mind that things are coming in the mail through Amazon that are, things I actually ordered. The problem is that when I go to cancel them and Amazon is basically the lawsuit.
Yeah, you said it's because of a lawsuit, a Trump lawsuit. What's the name of the lawsuit? Tell us, please.
It was recent, earlier January this year. I can't remember. I think it was. Okay, you'd have to listen. You'd have to let me. I could. You know what? I could go look at the mail that I received and go look at that. I actually have it. Yeah, if you can give me a moment.
Sure, take your time. I'm going to mute you. There we go. Guys, you know, fuck it.
Help me! Help me! Nigga! Help me!
Yeah. Liv, do you have any thank yous that you want to read off? Liv is looking at stuff, I presume. I don't know. Guys, keep doing all of the good things, guys. All the good things. Yes, he voted for voted for Donald Trump because of something that happened in 2026, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know much of anything anymore. That's it. I don't know.
Oh, okay. It was the Amazon Web Services versus United States. I just don't remember it because I thought it was something more specific than that, but it was pretty broad, so I just wanted to be correct.
One moment, please.
Could you look it up?
Yeah. All right, I got it. Give me a moment, please. To remind you of the it's not fair to remind me.
Yeah, that's it.
This is it right here. What's the date
Yep.
on this? What's that date say? What that date say? What that date? What the date? Can you see it? Let me move it over some for you so you can see it. There you go. What that date say?
June 21st, 2023.
Who was the president?
Okay, so I see what this is.
No. Just for my clip,
Nobody.
answer the question. Who was the president?
Nobody.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, all right.
Listen, so what I got in the mail, it had Trump's name on it. So if I'm mistaken,
his name on everything. You've been propagandized to believe that it's Donald Trump. Like, how old are you? You're 18, right? You say 18?
yep, October 2007.
So you don't remember this because you were really just a kid. Over 10 years, you were just a kid, bro. But if you recall, during the pandemic, all right, when Congress had passed the first stimulus package, right, the American Recovery Act, when they had passed the first stimulus package, what had happened was, is that the right one for Trump? Was it the American Recovery Act for Trump or was it the C-19 package? I can't remember what his bill was called. Somebody tell me. I can't remember. I can't continue on until somebody tells me because I can't remember it right now. At least I'm honest. C-19? Okay, yeah. So when they were passing the C-19 relief bill, what had happened is that Donald Trump held up the actual funding because he wanted to put his name on the checks. Okay? That's what he did. That's what Trump did. He held up the funding because he wanted to put his name on checks so that people would think that the checks were coming directly from him. It's something that he does. It's a marketing tool because what we have in the United States of America is that we have a literacy problem, not just in reading and comprehension skills, but also a media literacy problem in the United States of America. All right?
Yeah, can I?
I'm not finished though. Thanks.
Okay, it just seems like you're about to call me illiterate, but
I'm not about to call you illiterate. What I'm about to say is that people have to actually do research to understand these things. Just because his name is on it does not mean he is the one that had anything to do with it. That's it.
So when I read the article that I read, it was something about he went to Florida in July 2025, and I don't know if you actually had the right article. It could be unrelated, could not be, but when I looked it up after I got that mail, it said July 2025. He went to a court in Florida, and hold on, and he accused unnamed online merchants of selling inferior imitations and counterfeit Trump-branded merchandise such as hats, mugs, and shirts without proper licensing or authorization.
What does that have to do with Amazon subscriptions? What are we talking about right now? What the fuck is happening here?
Help me! Help me! Nigga! Help me!
What? What's that? Chat. Is it me? Is it just me? Is it me? I want to know if it's me. Okay, then you know what? I can adjust, I can adapt, and you know what? I can fix me. Is it me?
I feel like we're on a tangent.
We're not on a tangent. You can use those words if you want to. You still ain't even use that word right. Like, bro, let's not do that part, all right? Because I'm trying to be. I'm showing you grace. I want to let you know that.
I mean, we're already going on articles and just what we're naming cases. I'm telling you what I'm seeing on the screen right now.
You can tell me what you're seeing on the screen right now, but what you're seeing on the screen has absolutely nothing to do with what we're talking about. You mentioned the Amazon refunds, all right? And what I did, all right, is showed you that this is not something that Donald Trump did. This started under the Biden administration. They did the investigation. They brought forward the case. It just so happened to get settled, all right? So come to a conclusion, to be exact, under the Trump administration. That does not make him responsible for it. You do understand that, right?
All right. Well, notwithstanding, I feel like that's not a very isolated case of him doing something like that. I mean, I could literally just list some that are on my. Listen, that's not the first letter I've got in the mail with his name on it. If you want to claim that all of them, fine, whatever. I mean, I don't put it past him, but it's not about. At the end of the day, it's not about Trump. It's about him being the president of the United States. It's about multiple.
We're back in a circle. He threw that ass in a circle. He said, "Wham!" Throw that ass in a circle. That's what he just did, guys. He just threw his ass in a circle. Did y'all see it?
Wow.
We're back to supporting the president because he's what? The president. That's what you're doing. That's literally what you're doing. This is stupid. Liv, you got anything for him? Liv going what? You got anything, Livingston? Because this stupid. You wonder why you got dropped. Like, bruh, ain't no fucking way. This is why you got dropped. Because you're not smart. Can I tell you something? I want to tell you something. I just want you to listen.
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all. So,
that is all. That is all. You're 18. Kid, stop acting like you know every damn thing. All right? You got yourself, all right, so worked up. And I could tell that you started to not even be able to track the conversation. I could tell. There was nothing else for us to do. Once you brung up, all right, merchandise, when we were talking about Prime memberships, in that case, what the fuck else is there to talk about? We ain't got nothing to talk about. I'm finished. I am finished. Or I am done. And as Miss Sharp, my second grade teacher, would say, what are you, a turkey? No, I'm not a turkey.
Are you finished or are you done?
Yeah, she goes, and we would say if we were done, she would be like, what are you, a turkey? And I'm like, no, ma'am. Right, I'm finished. Thank you for the
So I stepped away for a second. Did he do a pirouette and hit the splits for Trump?
No, he threw that ass in a circle for Trump.
Oh, shit.
We went back to the beginning. He was like, so you know what? At the end of the day, he's still the president. I was like, motherfucker. God damn it.
Oh, he back in the request. He wants some more. Can I break them?
Oh, go have fun with the child. You know what, Liv? I am not saying a word. All right, I'm not saying a word.
I'm only gonna take like 120 seconds. I just have one question for him.
And you have super mod.
Oh yeah, I do. Also, I wanted to say, hold on, let me do this so I don't forget.
Chat, keep tapping the screen, doing all the good things, guys. Thank you.
Big W to Anna Marie. She is at $20. Wendy came in at a strong 21. Strong 21.
Let's go.
But then that was taken out with Marshana at 33 is right now is where you are. And that I don't know who this person is, but they are in the lead with 40. Give big W to Taffy.
Taffy. That's my guy. All right.
Big W to Taffy.
That's my person. That's what I'm saying. That's my person. Shout out to Taffy, y'all.
Big W to Taffy. And so now what we've triggered is a Letterman jacket. So now it's not a hoodie now. We move up to a Letterman jacket. And I'll show it quick. If those want to know what it looks like, I got to do it quick. Okay. Y'all got to look. Y'all looking? Are y'all looking? Because I hope y'all looking.
I think they're looking. He gonna like, it's gonna come out like boom, and then it's gonna go away.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Mama girl said, we looking.
Stop pretending your racism is patriotism. Boom. Comes in multiple colors. Boom. Okay? Right now, the lead is 40. These on my website are $150. Today, you can just have $41 and potentially win. Now, thank you. Thank you. Now, I just have a quick question. Aaron, why did you vote as a person of color alongside the Klan?
He didn't vote. He's 18.
That's, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why do you support a man that aligns himself with the Klan? Better question.
I don't even listen. That's a crazy question to ask me. I didn't even know about that. I don't even know what the allegations are. Are you just saying that, or what do you mean? Like
no.
I already told you.
He just invited. He invited Patriot Front. They've been on the terror watch list as a white supremacist and extremist group as defined by the FBI for nearly a decade. And they came out to his what was that thing called?
You mean the insurrection?
No, the insurrection. They were there too.
Oh,
didn't they go to DC on the 4th?
Oh yeah, they did. I posted a video about that one. Yeah.
Yeah, they went to. Did they go actually into the fair, or did they just go there? I don't remember.
No, they marched. They were marching like on the Capitol. They were marching in DC.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and they came in, and you didn't hear Trump say, "No, he denounces it." Right? He's also been featured on the front page of the Crusader. That's a magazine. I'm not a magazine, but a newspaper for the Triple K. He also has mouth frothing racists and known white supremacists in his cabinet. And I'm just curious, why do you align yourself with that?
All right. Well, again, this is all new information to me. I didn't listen. Okay. I didn't know, but okay. I don't really know that this KKK is even an active group at this point. I mean,
okay. They are actually. They had a party. Also, you can't say that. You have to say Triple K. They had a party, a mass deportation party that they invited a bunch of people to in Indiana right after Trump won. So they are very active. They don't come on and wear and burn crosses anymore, like, do all that stuff because society says it's icky. So they do it covertly and they ingratiate themselves in the police and black people start missing. Look, besides that, you look to be a person that has a little bit more melanin than most. And I can see the coarse texture of your hair. It is non-white, and I'm just trying to figure out, like, why would you align with somebody that aligns with these groups?
Okay, so I see the spot that you're putting me in, and honestly,
I'm not putting you in a spot.
You kind of.
I just asked you a question. Sure. Here, let me phrase it this way, so you don't feel bad. Erica, can I ask you a question? But you don't have to engage with Aaron. This is for you.
Okay.
Okay. Let's say you had a white friend, right? and you're in high school, and this is like 5 years ago because you just got out of high school like 5 years ago. And you walk into the cafeteria, and to your right, you see you see a bunch of neo-Yazis and Klansmen with the hoods on, and a couple people from Patriot Front, all sitting at a table. Okay, and then on your left, you see women and black people and Mexican people and poor lower class white people, right? And you got to make a decision and sit at a table. Right? Would you sit at the table with the Klansmen?
No. No.
What if you saw Donald Trump sitting over there?
Fuck that. No.
But he's your president.
But I might go I might walk by and get on one of these and then keep going, but I wouldn't dare sit at that table. No.
But I support him because you support him because he's the president. If somebody said that, right?
Yeah,
and they said they supported him because if they said that, right?
Yeah.
That means that they would be like, okay, they would see him sitting at that table, they would see the people around him, and he'd be like, well, I still support him. He's the president.
Exactly.
He's the school president. Like, it doesn't matter that he hangs around those groups of people. He's the president. Would that make sense?
No, it doesn't make any type of logical sense. It makes no sense
Okay.
whatsoever.
Aaron, does that make any sense to you?
If you want to go to school and tell me what I would do, I mean,
No, I'm just asking, if Erica was in that situation, would it make sense for her as a black woman to go sit with the neo-Yazis?
I don't even know how you can tell that they're neo-Nazis.
Well, because they're wearing it in their town. Like, obviously, in this analogy, they're wearing the Klan hoods and the neo-Yazi SS gear.
Well, if they're wearing literal, all that stuff, then of course you would stay away from them. I mean, anyone wearing a full body, whatever you want to call it, bed sheets, I guess. Why would you even?
Exactly. Now I want you to go take that thought, and I want you to sit on that and think about how it applies to you in your life. Okay? Think about that. And meditate on it. All right? And then work to be a better person.
Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. That boy. What the fuck, man? Like, seriously, Liv. What is that? What was that?
I'm going to say this. I'm so sorry. Big W to your chat. Marshana is yours. It's
What Marshana do?
Marshana is yours. It's yours. It's yours.
What they do? I want to know. I'm nosy.
Oh, man. Marshana with the big $80 donation.
Whoop, whoop.
It is all yours. It is all yours. If you wouldn't mind adding me in the chat so I can follow you and I can send you the code. I'm actually working on updating the website now. It'll be up there in like 20 minutes. And then you can go ahead and get your where are you? I don't know. I don't see you. I need you to add me.
It's right here. It's I am the unicorn Pegasus.
Got you.
I think that's
it.
Okay, awesome. Also, shout out to Unknown for $1. Unknown said, "Oh, this is Ren. Oh, hi Ren. Hi Ren. Had to change name because okay, gotcha. All right, shout out to Ren, y'all. Shout out to Ren. Okay, I can do one more, but I do want to show you all a picture. All right. Someone is supposedly alive, just fucking up my bets and whatnot. Good grief. I'm just kidding. I would never bet on someone's life. That's crazy work. And plus, you'd have to prove that I did it anyways. So there's that. Yeah, it is real. Shit. Where the downloads at? I can't see. You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm tired. I'm just going to show you the damn picture on the website. And whatever happens, happens. I'm so sick of TikTok and this shit. Goddamn shit. And the New York Times can kiss the bottom of my foot, because why would the New York Times, all right, make an article about this entire thing, but then not include the picture? So now I got to go to CNN to see the goddamn picture. That doesn't make any sense. Does that make any sense, Liv? That doesn't make any sense.
Nope, it don't make no sense whatsoever.
New York Times are getting on my goddamn nerves. There we go. It did it. Okay, that's like way big. That's what she said. Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready for the big reveal? I'm putting it all the way up in the screen so you don't see my stuff. All right, there we go. I'll bring it down some, just a little bit. Okay. Here is Mitchy Boy. What is this damn thing in the way? It is annoying. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got an attitude. I might be hungry. I'm not sure anymore about anything. I am just, ugh. But there's Mitchy Boy. He's alive. He's holding today's newspaper. That's his wife. How can we tell if it's AI? Like, how many fingers does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4. He got 5 fingers. They look like human hands. Who dressed him? Why he in a hospital bed in jeans? We're kidding. It's not AI, y'all. It's not AI. Come on, be serious. No, she came back home like on Friday or Thursday. She was handling business in China. So yeah. It's not AI, guys. It's not AI. Chill out. All right? Because when something is AI, you think that is real. It's not AI. All right? The man is fucking alive, and here we are. And fucking A, man. Look at his hand. Yes, I know. His hand looks like death. Like the bruising on the back. Yeah, that looks like death. Yeah. She brought the wreath to China just to race. She brought the wreath to China just to race in China. That's a rap line. Doesn't Jay-Z say that or something? I can't remember. I don't know. But he's alive, and he said in his statement that he has left the hospital and that he was entering a physical rehabilitation center to help him regain strength after the fall. He fell, and he did not provide an estimate on when he would return to work. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Yeah. Okay. He also says, my doctors have confirmed that I didn't break any bones or suffer a concussion. I didn't have a heart attack or a stroke. I don't have any tumors or hemorrhages, but I was briefly unconscious and was taken to the hospital while receiving excellent care over the past few weeks. I've also had to deal with a mild case of pneumonia, he said in a statement.
Call from
This is the last one.
Michael.
Ugh.
to accept, press 1. To send.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, not.
You're not a Trump supporter?
I am not.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're just looking to speak to Trump supporters, but thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a great day. Okay. All right. Boundaries. How many of us have them? Boundaries. How many of us respect them? Boundaries. Batman. That was Bane. That wasn't Batman. That was Bane, y'all. It always starts with the fall because if he falls again, it's going to be his hip. I'm trying to tell you, old people can't take too many falls, y'all. They can't. But I want to tell you all why. I want to play a clip for you. All right. This is going to be my last clip about that guy. What's his name? Oh, about the guy, Lindsey Graham. And Liv, you have an echo, feedback.
Oh, you can mute me.
Okay. I got you, friend. But ignore that request. Okay, so something happened to Lindsey Graham once he decided to, worship the devil. Okay, the devil being Trump, and he decided to become a full-fledged Zio. All right, full-fledged, thinking that it is okay for Israel to do whatever the fuck it is that they want. Right? Fuck it, ever is what. Basically, comparing the people
I am so sorry.
What?
But you said Taffy is your favorite person.
Yes.
And they just did the same thing that Marshana did, but I don't know who Taffy is.
Taffy, you know who Taffy is?
No.
Taffy's
I don't have
awesome.
their username.
That's Taffy. That's their username, Taffy.
Oh, Taffy? Okay, I apologize. Okay, Taffy, just at me.
Yeah, Taffy is Taffy. Oh, thank you, TRP Army, for the galaxy. Drop some hearts in the chat for TRP and tell them to spin that shit. Spin that shit. There's Taffy Bot right there. Okay. What was I talking about? Yeah, he was full-fledged IO. Absolute piece of shit. Basically, what he did was he compared, all right, Gaza, like the civilians in Gaza, he compared them to what the Nazis were doing in Germany. Right? That's what he did. He compared them to what the darn going Japanese military was doing in Japan. So there's that part. Like, really. That's what he did to and they always go back to January 7th. Always go back to January 7th. Jesus. Remember yesterday when someone called it January 7th? Remember that? No, they didn't say January 7th. They did. They said January 7th. Oh my God, I'm turning into a Trump supporter. October 7th, people. October 7th. I'm turning into a Trump supporter right before your very eyes. Liv, debate me. Liv.
Yes.
Debate me.
See that 444 right there? That's for Jay-Z. Means that I'm not black, I'm OJ.
You can't be OJ. I'm Candace Owens. You can't be OJ right now.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Erica.
Yes.
As a Trump supporter, why do you think that children should starve?
Well, I think that is a gross mischaracterization of what it is that I actually said. I did not say that children should starve. I said that we just need to have better policies in place to ensure that people aren't taking advantage of the system, because we know that Donald Trump, all right, has pointed out on several instances that there is fraud, waste, and abuse happening within the SNAP program.
Okay. And so if there's fraud, race, and abuse, can you show me the evidence over the past 30 years? Is it significant?
I would say that it's significant. That would be subjective
Okay,
because
sure.
you put
Thank
significant
you.
qualifier on it.
Well, yeah. I mean,
What's
significant to you. You're correct. Can you show me the data
Can I show
that you
you the
looked at to
data?
find? Yeah.
You can look
It's
at the
data.
government data. You
It's
can look
data.
at data.
When you say dad, D-A-D, is it dad or is it data? Is it dade?
It's data.
Okay, sure. Semantics.
All right.
All right. So you said you
It's
looked
not
at it. You said you
semantics
saw the
because we're not
evidence.
arguing over the definition of the word. We're arguing over how you pronounce the word. So that's not semantics.
Oh my gosh. You hang around me too much.
Then we have to go. Oh, you want me to provide you with the data? Why can't you just look it up yourself?
Okay. Well, because you said you looked at it, and I was just wondering if it was appealing to you. I was wondering if you could share with me.
Yeah, you can look at like the Government Accountability Office to see what they say in regards, and they'll show you that there are people on the recipient end who are committing fraud when it comes to SNAP benefits. And I don't want those people, no matter how small you may think that the number is, all right, I don't want those people getting benefits.
Okay. Hold on one second. You said SNAP benefits, yes?
Yes.
1 second.
Tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things, guys. All the good things. I'm about to make white people mad. Or at least racist white people. I bought a watermelon. It's a seeded watermelon too, and it's fucking awesome. I have to get another one because 'tis the season. 'Tis the season for watermelon. I was like, I make sure I send myself my daily heart me. If you haven't sent your daily heart me, by all means do so. All right. We are a community. Let me see. How many people do we have who have sent their daily heart me? Hey, y'all, we got 1,695 people, I think, this week that have sent their daily heart me. Shout out to y'all. All right. Who loves me enough to do something with the gift gallery? Who does? Who does?
So, Erica,
What? Huh?
here's the problem I have, right?
What?
Is that there's about, according to, what was that office you just said? I don't want to go back and look.
Government Accountability Office, GAO.
Yes, 10.62% of SNAP benefits is fraud, right?
Okay.
The majority of that fraud isn't done by the person getting assistance. It's administrative errors, recalculations, right?
Yeah,
so that wouldn't be. Yeah. So here's the problem, right? if the issue
But
isn't
why
on the
would you go
applicants,
ahead and read off a stat that I already said? I already said it doesn't matter the number of people, all right, that are committing the fraud on the recipient end, all right? The part is that I don't want that type of fraud to happen. Thank you guys for
that's my
knocking out the
point,
flower
though.
pots.
So what should we do to correct
So
that
do you
fraud? If
think
it's
that the
credit
government should just
primarily,
spend a whole bunch of money feeding people that don't need to be fed, that can go out and feed themselves? Is that what you think? All right, because if that's what you think, then just tell me that you're okay with fraud. If you're okay with fraud, then we don't even have to continue this conversation. We can just leave it at that. Because what is
that,
it that we're going to do?
that's a great grandstand right there, right? What I want to point out to you, though, is that if, in fact, the government is the one that's committing the fraud, you're not correcting the government from committing the fraud. So the government is the one that's doing the underpayments and
Stay in character. I haven't done Trump. I got the bug yesterday on your panel. I was like, I haven't done MAGA in so long. But that's what they be doing to us, ain't it, Liv? Like we'll be in the middle of talking, they be like, just mute.
literally.
Like you'll be making your point. See, no, what it was that I was saying, all right, is that like blah blah the fuck ever. All right. You're a despicable human being if you don't want people to eat. If you're willing, all right, to see people who actually need to have a benefit go without benefit just so the 10 people who don't need it don't get it, you're fucking sick. You're a sicko. Something's wrong with you. You're not wrapped too tight, and I am fucking judging you. I just am. All right, they be like, well, you're making a moral argument. You're right the fuck I am making a moral argument because it's fucking true that eating is a right. Thank you, Taffy. Shout out to Taffy for the money gun. All right, there we go. This person's name is Disciple of Christ, Liv. Let's see what happens here. I don't think they're gonna load. Do you know your Bible? Vivek, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
23 years old.
Okay, all right. And Disciple of Christ, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh no, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I messed up. I didn't mean to come on.
No worries, friend. Have a great day.
You too.
Right. Awesome. All right, Vivek. All right, give me 1 second. Hey, y'all. I want to beg for just a moment, if I may. All right. Shout out to everyone who has contributed to the gift gallery so far. All right. I won't say which each gift is, but shout out to Dorian and Chris One, along with Dorian again, Red Targaryen, Miss Kitty, Gucci. All right. Lovey, Max, and Gucci, Max again, Ian, and Miss Donna. All right, guys, we still got like the corgis left, the money guns, the DJ glasses, the swans, the meteor shower. Good God, the meteor showers, flying jets, an interstellar, and a leopard. I don't ever expect a Zeus or a lion or a party on and on. I just don't. If it, thank you for the hugs. I appreciate it. All right. If it happens, I'm like, yay. But if not, I'm like, okay, I get it. But guys, the gift gallery is important on TikTok because with the gift gallery, what it does, it helps pushes you out on the algorithm. It shows TikTok that you want to be here if we get it completed within the week from Monday to Sunday. So today is the last day for the gift gallery. I got my fingers crossed. We'll just have to see what happens. But if you would like to help clear out something and it has multiples, you do have to send all of it. You don't have to let me know that you're broke in the chat because this comment is for you. Right? It's for the people that can. So only do it if you can. All right. And you are greatly appreciated. Thank you so very much. Shout out to y'all. Let's keep it going. And I have to do something on my end. But Vivek, quick question, sir.
Yes.
Why are you still supporting Trump?
Yeah, so I would say, first of all, I'm not a traditional, I don't align as a Republican or a Democrat traditionally. However, I am a med student currently. And the reason I support President Trump is because my goal as a future physician is to own my own independent practice, to offer high quality care at a low cost for patients and compete against, other physicians and other practices. And President Trump is implementing site neutral payments, basically saying that we'll pay hospitals the same as we'll pay private practices as independent physicians. Additionally, they're also modifying the 340B bill tax exemption, which essentially gives a level playing field for, supposedly nonprofit hospitals and, those who want to own their own practice like me to provide cheaper, high quality, and more accessible care to, my future patients. So, even though I'm not, a traditional Republican or Democrat, I do support Trump in this specific way because it's really advancing, I think, my career and my future patients' access to care.
You really think that Trump is doing that even by cutting the amount of federal student aid that graduate students can receive to pursue a medical degree? Like, what medical
Yeah,
school do
you know
you
what?
plan to go to?
Oh, I'm currently enrolled in med school. I go to IU Med, Indiana University.
Indiana University? Okay. What's the tuition for that one over the 4 years?
Well, I'm currently on a scholarship actually, but it's
Shout out to
roughly
you.
it's about $8,000 per year just because it's insane and all sorts of things. But I'm not going to say that med school is cheap or anything. Of course, it's really expensive. And while I understand the argument that like the federal government should subsidize in med school, especially with the shortage of physicians in this country, there is also an argument that by the federal government subsidizing higher ed and medical institutions, that it actually enables these schools to just charge more and more because they know the government will help fund more and more students. So I don't necessarily think it's defunding these schools or it's in any way harming students. It may actually bring the cost of force these schools to actually lower their prices because the federal government won't just bail out or just fund these students.
Yeah, I disagree with you. All right, because do you think that with these universities that they also have to take into account the cost of living also? So when it comes to the pay and upholding the facilities, all right, for their
Well, we don't get
instructors and
med school does
also
not have any housing.
I'm not talking about housing. All right, the
Oh,
facilities
sorry.
that you go into, you do go into
Sure.
buildings in order to actually
Sure.
like. Oh, okay, just wondering. All right, so yeah, so there's that, and then on the higher end, at more advanced schools, or I shouldn't say advanced, I should say like at Ivy League schools, the cost of a medical school can run upwards to $350,000 to $400,000. Like if you go
That's
to a
true.
John Hopkins or Harvard
Of course,
Medical,
yeah.
something to that
Yeah, private
effect.
schools, yeah.
Yeah. And so, like, they have to take just like a job would take into account, all right, inflation. So, like, cost of living. So would, all right, a college. So, the argument that it's just allowing them to charge without caps on their tuition, it doesn't jive, it doesn't track, and it's just pretty much an assumption.
Sure. Well, I'm not necessarily against the federal loans for medicine for people interested in medicine because I think that we do have a physician shortage. So I'm not necessarily 100% agreeing with Trump, but I do think we should wait to see out the full ramifications of this because I do think that we can incentivize these institutions to lower costs. So I don't think necessarily that's a great policy. I don't actually agree with the policy per se. So again, like I said, I'm not a traditional Trump supporter, traditional Republican where I agree with everyone's side, but I just happen to agree with certain policies I think will really impact my career. So on this front, I'm not, particularly, strong, have a strong feeling towards cutting medical funding from, government.
Okay. Yeah. I don't agree with you because, again, it's going to prevent people from being able to pay for school, which can be a deterrent in regards to actually pursuing that degree. And we already have a shortage of medical professionals in the United States of America. And one of the things that
Mhm.
Donald Trump wants to do, all right, thank God he was stopped from being able to charge, $100,000 for the H-1B visas, right? But that's
Mhm.
not to say that he can't revamp that plan and do something else to basically stymie, all right, how many H-1B visas are actually doled out annually or how much they're going to charge for them in the future. Because we know that we import a lot of our
Yeah.
doctors here to the United States of America.
That's
Okay.
true. I mean, yeah, I'm personally a big supporter of H-1B.
So,
but
with that being
but
said, I have a
in
question for
regards,
you. I
sure,
didn't ask a
okay,
question. I just made a statement. I didn't ask a question. I have a question for you. All right.
sure.
Why are you so focused on you? Why is it that you are is very short-sighted? Why is that?
In what respect are you asking why I'm focusing
You're
on
only
myself?
focused on you and how it would benefit you. You're not thinking of the bigger picture here.
I mean, I do think that his policies would make given a level playing field for physicians, which actually could mean that we could decrease the cost of care, increase access to patients. I think it actually benefit patients substantially. I really believe that by empowering physicians, by giving them a level playing field, that you're going to be able to provide better care. We find that private practices have shorter wait times, they have cheaper costs, they serve more patients. I think that we can, if we just set the level playing field without competition to reduce the cost of care, we'll actually benefit the vast
Did
majority
you
of
say that
patients.
the private practice they can increase the cost? What did you say?
No. So the way it is right now, right? For most procedures, like let's say you get an MRI at like any hospital, let's say IU for example, they might charge $5,000 for the MRI. If you get that same MRI done at some private practice run by, say some mom pop shop physicians type of a thing, it would cost maybe $600, which is almost 1/10 of the cost. And so if we can make payments to hospitals and independent physicians equal, right, we can actually make a competitive market that can reduce the cost of care for patients. And that's what Trump is doing by making the CMS site neutral payments, which is it's absolutely massive. No one's talking about it. It's huge for the medical profession.
And how are they planning to do this? What's the name of the name of the legislation?
Well, it was already passed, it was already passed. I think in February, if I'm not mistaken.
What's it
But essentially,
called?
Dr. Oz and the administration's, it's called site neutral payments. So for things, I
Site
think
neutral
they're
payments?
making it
Okay.
for things like I don't know the exact bill name, but that is what they're doing. But whether it's things like drugs, certain infusions, certainly there's a lot more progress that needs to be made in terms of this. Like they've not done nearly enough, but at least we're getting the ball rolling. The first time in my lifetime, and certainly the first time in many generations, to actually making a level playing field for physicians to compete with hospitals. I think this is actually something that's not necessarily even a Republican or Trump ideal, but it's a ideal that Democrats can get behind, and something that can really benefit patients in America.
Okay. So I'm just looking over this here to
Mhm.
see, because it didn't sound like it. Because typically, like when you go to a specialist or when you go to a private
Mhm.
practice, it's not always cheaper. All right, it does depend. So to say that a private practice, all right, is cheaper consistently than a group practice, all right, would be false. You wouldn't want to speak in
Um,
absolutes like that.
no, but I
Because
guess
like
I guess
with
the payment is more. So
in
it
regards
is.
to the group practices, they actually have better leverage with the insurance companies, all right, because they
But that's
have
worse.
more doctors and, of course, higher patients, like not higher,
Yeah,
but like more
that's a bad
patients.
thing though.
Why is that a bad thing?
Because this is what happens, right? So let's say I use a giant hospital, right? And they have, you're right, like you said perfectly, they have more leverage. And that means that they can say, hey, we're going to charge more for our MRIs, for example. And insurance companies, they basically have to say, they have to succumb to that. And they have to say, okay, you know what? It's going to cost more. That charges more to patients because they have leverage, such great market power. It doesn't create a level playing field, right? And so because of that insane leverage that these giant hospitals have, it actually increases costs
And
because
we're not
if
talking
Northwestern
about,
says,
no, I want you to use the right words, because what the hospital does is different than what the group medical practice does.
sorry, by
Right?
group medical practice, can I clarify?
They're
Is that a
typically,
private practice?
no, private
Can I clarify?
practice. Wait, you don't know what a group? You don't know what a group
But
medical
what
practice
exactly?
is?
I'm referring to hospital systems and private. And that's what I'm comparing. I'm not sure what you mean by group
Yeah,
medical practices.
that'd be the
Exactly.
group practice. So typically, the group practices are pretty much like physicians who do work for a set hospital. And so what that
Okay.
means is that, like, in the event that something happens, they're an attending at that hospital. So that's what that
Yeah. Yeah.
means.
Okay. Yeah. So
Okay.
they're still employees of the hospital. Yes. Okay.
One
Understood.
moment, please.
Understood.
One moment. Welcome in, Fax Raid. Welcome in, Fax Raid. Thank you all so very much for being here. Let's make sure we do all of the good things, guys. All right. And let me see. What can we do? We can tap the screen. We can share and repost the live. All right. Look at the gift gallery right here. If you do this, this is me begging, because I got to clear out the gift gallery, guys. All right. If you look at the gift gallery and you see something that you want to send, by all means, please do it. If it has like more than one of them that you have to send, so multiple, you got to send them all. Right. And I just want to say thank you so very much, because clearing out the gift gallery helps, show TikTok that you want to be here. It makes us do things like push us out on the algorithm, less restrictions, which I really need because I be saying some stuff. All right. So it does all of that good stuff, guys. So please, please, please. All right. Check out the gift gallery. Also, show love to Simhar and to Liv while they're here. Simhar is our friend that is currently in Libya. Libya is undergoing an active slave trade, and Simhar uses the kindness that we show her here to take care of herself and her 4-year-old daughter. All right. And you all know Livingston. He's fucking awesome. So do all of the good things, guys. And I think we are working on our last caller of the night because it's been a day. All right, it's been a day. That Aaron boy, that boy was something else. Okay. Nina, thank you, friend. Brr, 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 brr. Thank you guys, by the way, for knocking out the flower pots. And also, let me make sure here. Fax Raiders, if you're not following me, then by all means, do it. Follow me. No, thank you very much. All right, that's my deep voice. I saw a new one. Shout out to Nina for clearing out the money guns in the gift gallery. Nina, you're the title gifter. Drop some hearts in the chat. And Just Z, you are the title gifter of the corgis. Drop those hearts in the chat. I'm sorry, I said that word wrong. My bad. Thank you. Appreciate you all. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so very much. All right. Okay, guys, let's get back into it. So with the group medical practice, they're able to negotiate. Sharona, thank you for the meteor shower, friend. Thank you so much. Spin that shit. Thank you so much. All right. You can look at the lastcookout.com, lastcookout.com for this shirt. It's Liv's site. It's Livingston's site. So you can check it out there. It's pretty awesome. I'm trying to get
And to answer, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Hey.
Go ahead, Liv.
Oh, that was so beautiful.
I missed it. What was it? The meteor
The
shower?
meteor shower.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love that. Thank you. Yes. I thought I missed something.
Yes. And yes, people, if I'm not going to do it, to answer Jamie's question, the progressive one, Marshana and Taffy ended that. But if you guys want to go shop and get a discount at thelastcookout.com and you like that jacket, the Letterman jacket, $80. If you like a hoodie, it's $50. T-shirts are $25. Just make sure you include your pay links. I'm not pay link. But make sure you include your TikTok username so I can send you a code. Taffy has theirs, as well as Marshana. Yeah. And so that's just how we're going to do that, people. But I appreciate all the love and support, guys. I appreciate all the love and support. Got you guys. God is awesome.
Hi, Steve. All right, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for the fax raid. Okay, so let's get back into it. So with all of that being said, all right, the main thing is that when it comes to group practices, right, is that they just simply have more leverage. So they're actually able to negotiate lower prices is what ends up happening. Whereas with private practices, you end up with more cash pay systems. All right. So people don't typically have insurance. So they pay with cash or they do like a membership model to where people pay monthly to be able to go and get like certain services. That's what happens there, private practice. So it's not consistently cheaper.
It is. But if I can ask, if a company has more leverage, why would they offer? Why would they want to be paid less? Like if that doesn't they have more leverage to get paid more, right?
No,
That's
they have
how it
more
works.
leverage to negotiate is the thing.
So they would negotiate for higher prices for themselves, right? Why would they negotiate lower prices?
Why
What's
would
their incentive to
they
do that?
negotiate a higher price for a CAT scan? If it's
So they can get paid more. They can get paid more.
If it's true, like you said, right?
Yeah.
If it's true, like you said, that the hospital will charge $5,000, all right, for a CAT scan, right?
Sure.
And the private practice, all right, how can they charge only $600 for it?
Okay, like I said, the reason is leverage. Because a giant hospital like IU has so many more doctors, so many more patients, right, that want to go to those doctors, they can say to the insurance company, hey, we're going to charge more. And then the insurance company, the risk of the insurance companies, they lose so many people and they can all go out of network, right? So many physicians, so many patients. So they have more leverage and
But then
insurance
that's what
companies pay
happens
more.
with private practices. What happens with
No, I
private
just said hospitals are
practices where
bigger.
they go to. Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. So what happens with private practices, all right, is because of the leverage that these bigger like these group medical practices have, all right, is that those private practices do end up being out of network which means that your insurance company is not going to cover the cost for you. So that's when they go to the cash pay, which can cost you more, all right? Or it goes to what? It goes to the membership. So that's what ends up happening.
Right. If you're not covered for the private practice, yeah, it might cost you out of pocket more. But I'm talking about if you're insured for both options, right? Like,
But
this
which one
it
is the
is
insurer likely to have the contract with? The group medical practice that's attached to a hospital, so they have the attendees, or is it going to be the private practice? I get it. I would like for
well.
us just to have free health insurance. Like that would be my whole thing, but I'm just trying to understand it.
Sure. Yeah, like I said, like I agree that they're more likely to cover more expensive forms of care, but I think that's wrong. That the hospital should get so much leverage. And second of all, the government, right, Medicare dictates payments to these hospitals, and Medicare will pay more money to a hospital for an MRI than a private practice. That is completely wrong. And insurance companies base their rates off of Medicare rates, right? That's a government rate. So that in and of itself is a completely ridiculous scam that we support. The government supports these giant conglomerates by giving them more money than for the same procedure, right? It's ridiculous.
But sounds like capitalism.
No. It's the government controlling price. What part of government controlled price is capitalism?
That's not government controlled prices.
Medicare sets the rate. That's the government,
Well,
right?
how does Medicare? I'm learning now. I'm actually in learning mode
Okay.
because I checked out. How does Medicare
Sure.
get to set the rate and not the Medicare
Insurance
would be
company?
the insurance. Yeah, Medicare would be the
Yeah.
insurance. So they get to set the rate.
Yeah. That's a
Right,
great
but
question. Yeah.
then
So
I have a question for you. So if they get to set the rate, then the next part of that would that be that the private insurance companies, do they go along and follow the same
Yep.
light scale that the
Exactly.
government sets?
Yeah,
So
they tend
why
to
is
follow
it that
the.
so then why isn't it that the government doesn't bring down the price that they pay?
That's
If they get
exactly
to
what.
set
That's
it.
exactly what. That's exactly what this. It doesn't make any sense. The CMS is now under the Dr. Oz and Trump administration finally making the price equal for both reimbursement, right? Reimbursement equal for both private practices and hospitals. My point is like it just should be equal. It shouldn't matter whether you're in a hospital
What did you
system or a
call it?
private.
You called it CSM?
The CMS. I think
CMS?
Center for Medical Services, or maybe Medicare. It's CMS. We just use it over and over again.
CMS. Okay.
Yeah, they set the payments, the reimbursements.
And price reimbursements. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to read. 1 moment. Dun, dun, dun. And you said this regulation was passed earlier this year?
I want to say it's February of this year. It's not, like I said, it's not very good in terms of it's not much progress, but it's the first time in my life we're getting the ball rolling on this issue.
Okay. Oh, bicycles. 1 moment. Dun, dun, dun.
Can I ask a clarifying question?
Sure. I can't argue something I don't know about, so that's why I have to look into it.
It's to be about
You're breaking up.
People have a passion for. Oh, never mind.
You were breaking up. Are you traveling through the white neighborhood again?
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear his question.
He was breaking up. Yeah. Hold on 1 moment. That's something that he says, okay? Not me. Okay. You mentioned this, the 340B and site neutral payments. You mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, 340B, that's a separate issue, but it's on the same vein, essentially that that hospital systems and private practices should be paid the same amount, or should have to pay the same amount for prescription drugs and drugs generally.
So it's just allowing them to basically, it's making them show the cost. All right. So publicly disclose the cost of these of the services.
Are you talking about 340B or
That's the price
or the site
transparency
neutral payments.
regulation.
That's one thing essentially that we're making sure that, because right, a lot of these hospitals, they're considered nonprofit, right? IU Med, that it's nonprofit, but come on, man. They make so much money. Their CEO executives make like millions of dollars. It's completely bogus. They're not nonprofit. It's basically a tax exempt corporation. Like they just make so much money off of patients, right? I mean, to call it nonprofit is ridiculous.
When do you think that this was done? The price transparency thing? When do you think that was done?
I don't. I'm not exactly sure when that was done. I mean, that was that February. I don't know that specific.
That was in November
bill,
of 2019. So he did this in his first term.
I think it might have been something like that in the second term where he was. Like I said, price transparency is not something that I've focused on, but he might have touched upon that in the February 2026. I think it might have been CMS
in 2025.
changes.
He did the prescription drug transparency.
Sure. Like I said, that's not what I'm referencing. So, but sure.
I'm looking through what this mandate is what we're doing.
Sure. Okay, we'll go through that. I'm not too familiar with this, but
okay. So let's see here. Maybe it's this one that you're talking about. He did.
I can try and find it on the internet for you.
Medicare drug price regulation. So he closed the IRA loopholes. All right, which is for the Inflation Reduction Act. All right. So that's Joe Biden's term. All right. And what he wanted to do is he is trying to codify and tighten Medicare drug price negotiation rules. And the key actions from this is that it closed a loophole that allows drug makers to avoid negotiation by adding new active ingredients. Okay. And it required grouping reformulated biologicals. So this is in regards to drug price regulation. You were talking about services.
Yeah, that's not what I'm referring. That's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see here. Okay, so it says cost-cutting reimbursement reforms through CMS. Okay.
That
so the
sounds about right.
340B drug discount program.
Yeah, that's huge.
Right? This is a 2027 proposed rule. This hasn't gone into
place
yet.
It's not being implemented, but it's if it can be, it says $1.1 billion. It's huge, absolutely huge.
Oh, so have we been talking about this whole time something that hasn't happened?
340B the modifications have not been implemented yet, but some CMS changes have been implemented.
Like the ones that I've already mentioned? Like the ones I've already mentioned?
I don't recall you mentioning them specifically, but this specific changes were things like drugs, drug price.
I literally just went over them. I just went over them. I went over quite a few of them. You was like, "Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about. Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about."
That was
specifically what I'm talking about.
I thought that was more
that's
about.
What you said.
I thought that was more in regards to transparency.
No, I was listing off things about them. I was listing off things about them. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I must have missed that. I apologize.
Jesus fucking Christ! This entire time you've been arguing about something that hasn't even happened yet.
That's not true, actually. CMS has made changes.
The site payments thing changed? The site neutrality?
Site neutrality, yes. That site, yes.
Let's see here.
They increased the rates, at least. I can confirm that part.
Wait, when you said they increased the rates, does that mean that people in private practices that get stuff from private practices, services there, are now paying more? When you say they increased the rates?
They increased reimbursements, yeah. Yeah, they're getting paid more.
So that means they can charge more.
Sure, yeah.
Then how is that helping the consumer? That's only helping the practice. What are you doing?
Well, right, like, okay, my
that's
whole thing is...
That's not helping the consumer. Okay. That's not helping the consumer, but if that's not helping the consumer, all right? Because sure, if before I could pay, like you said, $600 at a private practice, all right, for a CAT scan or whatever, a CAT scan, a PET scan, an MRI, whatever it is that you said, if I could pay $600 before this, all right, and now the Trump administration comes in and they want to make things equal and they increase the rates, which allows the private company, all right, the private practice to increase how much they charge. Now, as a patient, as a consumer, all right, instead of paying $600, I'm paying $900. How is that helpful to the consumer? It only sounds like it helps you, all right, the physician. And I don't like that. That is capitalism.
Well, sure, but I'd firstly say in terms of helping the physician, in my opinion, you look at the cost. I don't think physicians are adequately paid in proportion to, but that's a separate
I
conversation.
don't think that teachers are adequately paid. Like,
Agreed.
like what are we
I agree.
doing?
No, I agree with that. But I mean, look at how much administrators in medicine get paid compared to actual practitioners. I do not think it's fair. But that's besides the point. My whole
You
push.
take that up in negotiations when you actually become a doctor, right? You don't overcharge, all right, your darn patients so that you can make some form of a profit. Right? That's what I'm saying. So this whole
but
time,
I think that
you've been arguing to just charge people more. Eventually, it's going to come out. Go on.
No, I
I'm
don't really agree with
listening.
that. I think my whole goal is essentially to just make it an even playing field. Yes, of course, private practices make a profit and they want to maximize profit. To say that they don't is, that's sort of naive. However, if we can get an even playing field where all practices are competing for a profit, that will bring the price down for individuals.
That's
right?
what
Because
you all
competition.
think. That's what you all
That's
think.
what.
What you would have to, and what you would have to do, what you would have to have, I should say, in order to bring the cost down, all right, is you're going to have the majority of physicians not willing to increase their price. Not willing to increase their price, because right now, if they have something that has been negotiated, all right, where let's say in your area, all right, it's been negotiated amongst the private practices with each one that, okay, Blue Cross Blue Shield is going to pay $500 for service A, right? Because that's where it's capped, right? And then, all right, because of this change, all right, the cap is now, let's say, at $1,000. What you would have to have is that you would have to have all of the insurers, all of the private practices, not even all, but the majority of the private practices in that area decide that they want to keep their price at $500 and not raise it, let's say, to $850. Because if you have one that raises it up to, let's say, $1,000, the maximum cap, then the other one can say, okay, well, I'm going to raise it at $850. Then another one can say, I'm going to raise it to just $700. And another one can say, I'm going to do it to $600. And then another one can say, well, you know what? I'm going to make it $560. The price is not lower for the consumer. The price becomes more. They can find the lowest price available, but it doesn't mean that the price has remained low.
I guess then we disagree on.
Do you know what? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
But also, you did make the argument that it was going to reduce
Hey.
costs for people, and that's a lie.
Like I said, yeah. If I could, okay. Like I said,
said it yourself.
I agree with that stance. I affirm that stance.
I just wanted to say something really quickly because I don't know, being in this podunk town, I don't know if I'm gonna lose service, but the ACA, right? When we look at universal basic universal healthcare, it was entirely geared essentially to drive down the costs for everyone, right? And so when we look at this, and I look at the ACA, it seems to me that Republicans were the ones that stood against it, right? And we can just look at, for example, Massachusetts, right? 97% of their population has health care, right? Either by the government or through their private insurers. And what we see is their premiums have been cut by like 40 to, in some cases, over 50%, right?
Okay.
And so when we universalize healthcare, you would get the same impact that you're arguing for if we made healthcare accessible to everyone. But you just said you stand against that, meaning that you want the cost of things
Sorry, I have
to
to
do
leave
the
in
opposite.
1 second. Sorry, Shabbat.
Oh. Did he just skedaddle? Oh, all right. I didn't do it.
Did someone say skedaddle? Matt Thing died. I don't know what the hell that was. What just happened? Why did he leave?
The way I just broke him. I did that.
What did you even say?
I just told him that Republicans, that if you're talking about the cutting the cost of healthcare in general and all these different sectors, universalizing healthcare in general would drive down the cost of people's premiums and the cost of these goods.
But I feel
and
like I did a
Republicans
better
are the ones that
job.
stood against it.
I feel like I did a better job because what I did was I allowed him, all right, to disprove himself. He finally admitted it. because he came up here and he said, all right, that it would be less for the patients. It would save patients money. That's what he was touting at first, Livingston, right? And then I was like, something's not jiving here. Something's not jiving. And so I just let him talk. And then I did the whole, oh, I don't understand. Let me learn thing, right? And guess what? As soon as I started learning, guess what he did? Talked himself right into the whole fucking point, is that it was going to make the price equal to between private practices and what's those people called? What's those people called? The group medical people, all right? And that it would increase the amount that could be paid at a private practice. I think I did better because he talked himself. He disproved himself with mine. W me. Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. I got issues. W live. W me. W live. W me. W live. All right. Sorry. A little bit of narcissism came out right there. Sorry, guys. My bad. Live the silence is killing me, friend. Yeah, thank you. Where you at? This comment right here. All right, I can't see your name, but I think it says TT. TT, exactly. All of a sudden, he did not remember anything when I asked. Nothing. Because I'm like, okay, so which one is it that you're talking about here? And going over each part of it. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Nope, that's not it. Anywho, this was a joint effort. And I'm tired. As soon as my eyes start getting low, it means it's time for me to go to sleep. Also, I do want to cook dinner. Who the hell is asking for pickle time? What? 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 You know the next time I'll do pickle time? All right. Next time I'll do pickle time is when we clear out a B3 gift gallery. That's the next time I do pickle time. That's when we'll do pickle time. I might actually even give some stuff away from the ericaeffect.com because it only makes sense. Because that gift gallery is wicked. It's crazy. But I'm an adult. He just wanted to talk as usual, you think? Oh, tennis guy, you never seen pickle time before? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, friend. No, you ain't got to worry about it. It's cool. Anywho. Over on the tube. All right? Oh, you mean the guy that calls into Matt show all the time? I don't think he can call here anymore. He weird. Shout out to Reaper's Moon for the stars. AUTK for the stars. Gold Mine. God Mine is actually. I'm sorry, I said your name wrong. It's God Mine. I have a Gold Mine transportation, so that's why I saw it as gold. Thank you very much for the flow states. JAO, Haj, Salah, AUTK, Gold Mine Transportation. Hey, friend. Nina Chi. Oh, Nina Shy, actually. God Mine, Sir Stacks, Gabrielle. Hey, Kitty. And Linda, thank you all so very much. All right, for all of the gifts over there on the tube. I appreciate y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. I do want to do this here. I want to make sure that I didn't miss any super chats or anything of that nature because we are about to wrap it the fuck up. I'm going to sleep. I'm lying. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to actually go to the grocery store. That's what I'm going to do. Because when your kid asks for something specific, you cook it. And there we go. They gave. I don't know what that says. I can't. Y'all are killing me with the. I can't see. Zach, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Zach said, "Hope you're having a great day, Erica." I am, Zach. I am. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're having a fantastic day too. Thank you so much. And B. Robbins sent a $4.99 super chat and said, "I don't know how this YouTube gift shit works, so here is 5 for the good show." You my kind of people. You are my kind of people. All right. Shout out to B. Robin, y'all. Draw some hearts in the chat for all of our donors and our super chatters. You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate it. All right. Let me see here. I gotta make sure I don't have anything else before we get up out of here. I do. I'm sorry, y'all. My apologies. I'm so sorry. All right. Shout out to Ren for the 5. Ren said, "You think Mitch met the devil and traded his soul for Lindsey Graham's?" Yes. And the devil looked like Reagan. It looked like Reagan. Yes, it did. Yep. Shout out to Ren. That was funny. Drop some hearts in the chat. Also, Jenny sent 20 and said, "Bro is leaving out the fact that the BBB is closing and is going to force more small private practices to close in lower income and rural areas." Oh, wow. Now, I know that I didn't know that. What? The Better Business Bureau is closing? How can you close the BBB? That's like the main way that we make complaints about businesses. Right? That's how you track them. What? That is wicked work. Is this the is this the deregulation that guy wants? Is that what it is? Let me search it here. I gotta look at this. Remember the lawyer guy from not lawyer, but the legal marketer from earlier? And he was like, he wants less regulation. Oh, you meant the big beautiful bill? Oh, you have to be specific. I'm trying to, y'all gotta be like, what? I was like, what? The Better Business Bureau is closing? And then how does that relate to friggin' physician offices? Oh, Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, y'all. You gave me, you know what, Jenny? Now I gotta do breathing exercises. I'm just kidding. No, I don't. Yes, life on purpose, that guy. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jenny, please. I need to see him. Thank you very much, Jenny. I appreciate you, friend. All right. Have fun, Frey. Be safe, friend. Be safe. Okay, guys. Okay. It's about that time. I don't know where you're going to go. I haven't sent a raid to anyone in a long time. I should send a raid. Let's see. Who's live, guys? Who's live? Does he have anybody on his panel right now? Oh, Liv, I got to drop you, friend. Love you. All right. I had to drop Liv. I want to see something. Let's see. Is he available? He might have someone. Oh. This is always fun. Answer the invite, Nickel. Dope.
Baby girl. Baby girl.
No, you can't use
Let me
my
see.
car.
Who's got you? I can't use your car?
No, never.
Why not?
Because I said so.
I
You
mean,
be on the internet talking to other women. That shit weird.
wow.
Why your nose look like that? Your nose is just awful.
Wow.
It's so bad.
So I mean, I can't. It's Lavat.
It's a really bad nose.
It's Lavat.
Lavat?
Lavat. L-A apostrophe colon semicolon V-A-T. Lavat.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Vito, how did you burn water?
Vat. It's Lavat.
But how did you burn water?
I will answer it when you address it. It's
okay,
Lavat.
Lavat. How did you burn water? I really want to know.
Well, I didn't burn it. I was making something. So I put the water in the pot. I put it on the stove, right? Set the fire and all that good stuff. And I ran upstairs because I was in a game. I was in a 2K game, believe it or not. And about 25, 30 minutes later, I came downstairs and it was gone. The water was gone. And it, you know, the whole process of how water comes from ponds and stuff is called evaporation. And it's like the water cycle. So the water disappeared and went to a pond, I guess, or whatever it did. Because water, when it's too hot, it evaporates, goes into the air, then comes down out the air when it rains, goes into the water, and then the cycle repeats.
I want you to know I wasn't listening.
Oh.
I was looking for something.
Yeah. Have you ever had a Charlie horse before?
Yeah. Have you?
How do you get rid of yours?
You gotta punch it. Get somebody
I
to punch
usually
it.
kick.
I'm sorry. Okay. All right. It's time to go. I'm tired. All right. Tomorrow I'll play the Lindsey Graham Gaza video. Or do you guys want to watch the Gaza video right now? If so, just let me know. And then we can go raid somebody. All right. I'll send you all over to somebody to raid. Who's live? Peaches is live. You guys want to play it? Okay, I'll play it. Give me 1 second here. I think it's this one. It is this one. Okay. And play.
When you look at the last few years since October 7th, many people in this part of the world say what happened in Gaza does not align with Christian values. Killing children, killing mothers,
Well, I'll be honest
killing
with
families
you.
who are not militants.
Yeah, I don't buy that at all.
Why?
Because what did we do in World War II?
He's a piece of shit.
Did we think 1 minute about starving the Germans? Did we bomb every city into smithereens? So this
You
is a
compare
war. No,
October
this is
7th to World War II.
Yes, I am. If you don't understand this is a threat to Israel's
And then they
survival,
flattened Gaza.
just flatten it. We flattened Berlin. We flattened Tokyo.
It's not the same.
Were we wrong to drop an atomic bomb
Yes.
to end the Japanese reign of terror? Were we?
Oh my God.
So my view, if I were
Killed a bunch
Israel,
of civilians.
I would have probably done it the same way.
Bruh. You left a generation of people with radiation poisoning. Yes, it was wrong. That's sick. He's a fucking warmonger. That is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting behavior. And then, like, guys, when we say that, like, I'm not celebrating, all right? I'm just recognizing, all right, that he's dead. He's dead, all right? And to be perfectly honest with you, all right, I'm indifferent. And it's okay for me to be indifferent. Now, here's one thing. I posted a video, all right? I posted on my TikTok, my Instagram, and my YouTube, right? And I pretty much said that Charlie, Rush, Reagan, and likely Mitch are waiting for, have welcomed him home. What did it say? Welcome him to hell with open arms, right? Welcome him to hell, right? And someone, I got to look at the comment. It was on YouTube. Yeah, I look at the comment because I thought it was fucking hilarious. I ain't even going to hold you. Because the fuck are we doing, you all? Let me see. Make sure I take off the filter, the unresponded filter, and do newest. There we go. All right, fixing my eyes. I got to get this off the screen. Okay. So let's see here. So okay, there you go. Some lady said, wow, this was rotten. Because I said that they were waiting with him with open arms and welcoming him to hell or whatever, that was rotten. But if I would have said, all right, they were waiting for him with open arms to welcome him to heaven or some shit like that, you'd be like, right? You think that was okay, is what you would think. All right. If you believe in heaven, you believe in hell. That's just how it goes. If you believe in heaven, you believe in hell. Okay. If you think that you can go to heaven, then you also think that you can go to hell. Okay. I don't think that he went to heaven. He went to hell. Okay. And he's there now. All right. That's where his spirit resides, in hell. All right. Sitting on Reagan's lap. Tis all. Anywho, any friggin' who's. With that being said, guys, it is time to play the song. Give me my theme music. All right. Thank you all so very much. All right. For hanging out with me here today. All right. Thank you all for doing all of the good things, guys. All right. Thank you for tapping the screen, for sharing the live, reposting, keeping that comment section going. Shout out to Liv for hanging out. Shout out to Hector. Hector should be back tomorrow. All right. Be on the lookout for Hector to return. He took the weekend off, but he should be back tomorrow. And let me see. What else, guys? What else? Shout out to my tubers. I did not forget you. I promise. I'm just hungry. Okay. That's all. I'm hungry. All right. Shout out to my tubers. We are going to do about an hour or so of a YouTube only live tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. And then we'll just transition right on over to TikTok. What else are we got going on? Thank you to, again, I think I already said it. Thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, share the live, repost it, subscribe. Tubers, if it's like 20 of you over there who haven't already liked the stream, take a gander and just like the stream. Get us over 400 likes there. That'd be friggin' awesome. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you to my mods. My mods are fucking awesome. Shout out to Gooch. Shout out to the Gooch for being the head mod. Shout out to Jonna for being the head mod over there. I'm about to start saying names, then y'all gonna get mad at me. There's Wesley. All right, there's Taffy. All right, we have Neely. Okay, we have them all. We have all of the awesome mods. There's Frey. All right, Hector. Like, we got all the good mods. Okay, guys. With that being said, I'm getting delirious because I am hungry. So I just want to thank you all so much. Go raid somebody. Go raid Peaches. My nails. Here you go. It's tortoise shell with gold chrome. 12 or 1 o'clock. Please don't ever ask me for a time. You'll be disappointed. You'll be so disappointed in me if you ask for a time. Sorry, friend. But just be on the lookout for it, please. But I was about to say, I leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourself, please, please, please do something kind for someone else. I love y'all. I really, really do. Go do something awesome. I'm going to go join Peaches. You'll see me on the panel if you want to come over there and show her some love. Come over there and do it. I love y'all. I really, really do. With that being said, deuces out. Bye. All right, tubers. It might be like around 12:30, 1 o'clock. It just depends on if I go to sleep tonight. I'm just going to be honest with you. All right? That's all it depends on. Okay? With that being said, tubers, I love you. I really, really do. I hope you all have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow.